Who needs timers? Hey there, everyone. I'm still got a little bit of time, but whatever. I finished early. I think I sent out my channel update. Yeah, I did. All right, great. But hey, welcome back. Welcome back to the Retro Channel, where it's nice and safe and where I feel comfortable. And this time we're playing in a dungeon crawler. We're leaving the world of point and clicks and entering the world. Well, Beyond a Steel Sky isn't technically a point and click, but it was an adventure game. And this time we're entering the world of dungeon crawlers. But before I start going into Legacy, I had some time to think about Beyond a Steel Sky and the ending. And the more I thought about it, the less I liked it. Hey there, Dink. Are you using IBM PC DOS? I am using DOSBox. Unfortunately, my Pentium broke, and I've yet to fix it. I got the chip in to replace the bad CMOS chip, but I've not had the opportunity, and now my wrist is kind of messed up, so I don't really want to play around with installing hardware while I have a bum wrist. At the risk of bending the contacts, that'll scare the crap out of me. So I am playing it safe. I am using DOSBox. I really just don't want to break it. I bought one of them. It was pretty expensive because it came from the States and they charged an arm and a leg for shipping. It's a lot more money than the CMOS actually died. I want to attempt out with a chip extractor. Well, I've already extracted the chip. That actually wasn't a problem. I did not have a chip extractor, but I was willing to test it on a dead CMOS. I mean, the risk is one of the pins would get stuck inside the motherboard, but luckily it was socketed, so it made it much easier for me just to wiggle it out, and it did come out. But I did use some dummy chips, and let's just say, even on a good day, I'm about like 60-40 on that. So now that I actually do have, funny story, I placed an order back in February before the pandemic hit from eBay for it was like $6 Canadian with free shipping, and they would send like a few those CMOS chips, but they came from China, and I was like taking a risk on it because I didn't know the quality, but then the pandemic hit, so it took like months, and like eventually like a month after the original delivery date, I messaged him because I had messaged him once before, and I was like, this thing isn't arriving. And I messaged him again saying that, hey, it's not arriving. It still hasn't come. And they just sent me a refund. And then 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, this pops up in my, like, I don't know, like I was just, like one of my family members told me, hey, this was in the mailbox. And it's like, this is what they ship it in. It's like 5 very suspect CMOS chips. But there they are. Not in the greatest. I mean, I don't know if this is great quality, but they came. I feel bad that I did request a refund, but it was almost 2 months past its delivery date. So it did come. Yeah, I actually had, do you have a prom burner? No. I actually have 2 Pentiums, which has burnt out, bad CMOS chips. I have a Pentium 120 and a Pentium 166. Both the CMOS chips died out. Yeah, so this came in the mail. This is not what I'm using, though. I did actually, I remember I got raided, and the raider was very kind enough to link me. I'd actually seen the website before, but then he showed me like, oh, they ship it to Canada. I thought when I saw the prices, I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't order it because it looks like it's a US based website. I don't know. And he said, no, they're shipped to Canada and stuff. They have a Canadian website. But the shipping was a little pricey. No, when I say CMOS chip, I meant the real-time clock chip. Yes, the Dallas chip. But was it the DS 12887? 12887A was off by a letter. Yeah. But yeah, he told me like someone still makes it. Company still makes it. So I ordered from them and it came very nicely packed. It's it's near the computer, but it's very nicely packed. It's not like this. This one's actually, it's like a single chip, very nicely packed, all the protection you could possibly think of for a chip. So I'm being very careful. I don't want to mess that up. But yeah, mixed feelings now about Beyond the Steel Sky. I still think the ending, I like the ending. I mean, I like the overall, I like the game. But the ending, the more I think about it, like there were so many things that that they kind of like just they never brought up, which made me go, huh. I mean, for one thing, what happened to Hobbins? That was never addressed. What happened to Hobbins? Did Joey kill him? I mean, at first I was like, hey, Joey was like saying, oh, I followed your orders, Foster. It was like what you wanted me to do. But then Hobbins was there. He should have been like a stopgap. He would have been there to act as like a conscience in the absence of Foster. But Hobbins is nowhere to be. It feels like they omitted him for the convenience of the story. I mean, they should at least address that maybe he had to be taken out, killed, or something. But yeah, they just never addressed that. What else did I have a problem with? I mean, I guess with the new council, I mean, with the humans taking over, the whole thing with Spankles and being mind controlled, I would have liked a bit more resolution on that. Like, it would have been nice if we had a quest to like stop the supply of Spankles so people aren't under like mindlessly being controlled. They really still, I don't think they still, did they even really address why they were kidnapping children? Were they using them for just to keep people happy? What? To bring more people into the gap, from the gap to be happy? I don't feel like they even addressed that. We rescued them, but then just became a whole thing about how the city became like this corrupt thing. And they never really said why they kidnapped the children in the first place. That was weird. They were using the kids as guinea pigs. Okay. So I missed that. All right. Then it makes sense. Hey there, filmed. I watched the VOD, ended up not coming back during the live stream as I didn't want to spoil the ending without the full story. The ending was kind of a bummer. Felt like Joey was the victim and Foster was kind of a callous character. Yeah. I don't know though. I feel like more like it was more bad writing. It was more bad writing. Not bad writing, but I should say bad writing. More like omitted writing. Things that weren't bridged. That wasn't bad writing. It was definitely not bad writing. Hey there, King. Yeah, you probably... I am talking about spoilers about the game because we just finished it. What else did I have? I actually did watch a review by Zero Punctuation, Yahtzee. And he did actually, because he did a twofer, he talked about Carrion, the new, that new game where it's like reverse horror. And then the same review, he talked about Beyond the Steel Sky. And some of those problems he talked about, I felt like were pretty spot on. But yeah, it's... I'm still positive overall with the game, but it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's a great game, even with the bugs, if the bugs were polished out. Yeah, he's still doing it. You got a KVM for your DOS machine, doesn't have a button to switch machines, so you can control scroll lock, but I don't have a scroll lock button. What do you have? Like was it a 10 keyless? What's it called? The one without the numpad? And honestly, it felt like a Silent Hill ending, all those bummer endings. I haven't played Silent Hill, so I can't wait to find that out. Oh, it's just an older but non-standard keyboard. Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, that's enough about Beyond a Steel Sky. I mean, oh wow. Tiger, thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. How you doing? It felt like they built the end battle at the start and sort of rushed the middle. Oh man, that... Are you talking about Beyond a Steel Sky? Because that end puzzle was just not fun. That was not a good end fight. I mean, matching pictures together? Woof. That was just woof. That was not fun at all. That was just like, what am I doing? I thought there was going to be this epic moment of something that was not matching pictures together. That was bleh. I will admit though, the revelation that happened at the end did kind of initially make up for that whole lame final puzzle, but now that I had time to think about it, like it could have been done better. I think it needed more time in the oven or a bigger budget. I mean, I guess it wasn't a Kickstarter. I don't think Beyond a Steel Sky was a Kickstarter, because if I had known it was a Kickstarter, I would have put money towards that. Was that a Kickstarter? Beyond a Steel Sky was a Kickstarter? It was? Oh, Beneath the Steel Sky sequel was $1 million Kickstarter bonus for Broken Sword 5. Really? Is that right? Oh, hang on. I'm just looking at the Broken Sword 5 Kickstarter. Did they have like a stretch goal of 1 million? $1 million was the bonus stretch goal to greenlight Beneath the Steel Sky 2, which was Beyond a Steel Sky, but they never achieved it. They achieved... How much did they get? $771,560. And they were off by, well, that much, but they also missed another one. They had an 800,000 goal and $1 million. But regardless, they still made the game. It was a stretch goal. Beneath the Steel Sky 2, which became Beyond Steel Skies 2. Yeah, it was a stretch goal initially. If they kept it 2D like the original, probably would have been better. Maybe. I think the Yahtzee review talked about how they were really good at the 2D event point and clicks, but then as soon as they went 3D, things kind of like haven't been the same. Probably more expensive to make it was in 2D. That's true too. I mean, they could have just have done the Kickstarter route instead of trying to make it a stretch goal. They could have just tried doing a Kickstarter for Beyond a Steel Sky initially. But I mean, it also became an Apple Arcade exclusive, right? So they probably might have, do you not, I don't know how it works with those types of exclusivity deals with Apple. I assume they also give you money. So they might have gotten the money that way to make the game. I would think 3D is cheaper. All right. Anyways, we're getting off on a ramble about Beyond a Steel Sky when we should be talking about DOS games. DOS games. That's what we're all here for. And today's a interesting one. Today we're playing The Legacy, Realm of Terror. It's a 1993 dungeon crawler that came out, published by Microprose. And it is set in modern times. Well, modern times for the game's release, the 90s. And it takes place in a haunted house, and it does draw inspiration from Edgar Allan Poe, the works of Edgar Allan Poe. So, that's wrong. So I'm going to try and bring up the manuals. We're going to go through it together because we should probably do that first. Talk to us about Legacy. I will in a second. I'm just going to bring up the manual because I can't remember where I put it. Manual. There you go. Bring that up. And let us move myself over. Whoop. There we go. Move that over. And okay. So we're going to just bring up the manual for the legacy. There it is. I don't think I really need this side either. Much. Put that out of the way. I don't need to see my face. We'll unzoom that a bit. There we go. And so, yeah, I'm not going to read through the whole thing because it's 68 pages long, but I did print it out. I did print it out for my own edification. Here's a tagline. Somebody's left you a nightmare. Moby Games does say it was released in 93, but the copyright sort of shows that it's 92. Here are the credits. And one thing of note, the soundtrack was done by XCOM and Transport Tycoon music composer John Broomhall. I love his music. And we'll just go through this. All right. The preface. And it should be, hopefully it's readable. We'll zoom that out. We don't need to see my face for this, do you? Whatever. There we go. Somebody's left you a nightmare. It's like a dream come true. You have inherited a vast mansion in New England from long-lost relatives you did not know you had. Trembling with excitement, you walk into the house. Your legacy. Ominously, the door slams shut behind you. Your dream has now become a nightmare. The Legacy is an adventure role-playing game set firmly in modern times and includes a host of malignant zombies, ghouls, and terrifying entities. You must explore hundreds of rooms using the point-and-click windowing interface and solve numerous esoteric puzzles to reveal the secrets of Winthrop House. The house is filled with hidden places, mysterious teleports, and unnatural devices. What evil lurks behind the first closed door? Come inside and you'll understand what makes a dream become a nightmare. This manual provides all you need to get the best out of Legacy. I think. All right. You don't have to read it all the way through. You don't have to read it at all if you don't feel like it. You can jump straight in and walk around the house unprepared. It's your funeral. Eventually you'll consult the manual. You might want to find out what those funny shapes in the spellbook mean, how to aim and fire that pistol at the zombies, how to work the video recorder, or how to rev up the chainsaw. There is a chainsaw in this game, apparently. Have I played XCOM on stream? Yes, I have. It's actually, it's technically listed as the first game I've played on stream. It's actually the first game I've played on stream to completion. I did save Scum, but I did play it first to completion. Whether or not I added, so I'm not sure if I added Theme Hospital to that list, because I did play Theme Hospital years ago. Actually, I'm not even sure if I played it. I think I might have played it actually before I played XCOM, but I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not sure if I've added to the list. But in terms of XCOM, yes, it's on the list. I've played it and finished it. I do want to play it again. Just because it's such a great game. You're still waiting on a new Terror from the Deep. Isn't that game Phoenix Point supposed to be like kind of like Terror from the Deepy? I don't know. I've never played it. All right. So we got our questions. So one of the things I wanted, that immediately grabbed my attention when I first heard about the game or started reading about the game was that there's it has a windowing interface. Now we know what that is, but for DOS games, it was quite unheard of to have resizable windows in a DOS game. I mean, there weren't very many. If there were very few. So there's a whole section of quite a few pages of this manual devoted to learning how to use a mouse and dealing with the window interface, which is actually kind of cool. You can actually play the Legacy without a mouse. It does actually have mouse emulation, which is kind of cool. I did not expect that to be in the game, but it does actually have that. It does tell you, though, when you feast, what do you do when you see your first monster? Run and hide. There are also NPCs in this game. XCOM is always fun to stream. It is. It's one of those few games where losing is frustrating, but just challenges you to do better. There's a remake of Terror from the Deep, which has been hinted at. Huh. Interesting. I never knew. So I don't want to go too much into it, just some of the backstory. So what do the color bars below my portrait, below the portrait of my character mean? So the red bars are health, gold is our magic, and blue is our combat accuracy. And yes, you can die very easily. I was debating whether or not to keep a death count because I felt like I was just going to die way too much. Because Nightmare, I believe, was playing this game, and he mentioned that this game is incredibly difficult. So yes, this game has keyboard mouse emulation. So you can actually use the left, right, up, and down arrow keys to direct the mouse, and you can use home and page up for your mouse buttons. That's actually very forward thinking for a game this old. This game does have copy protection, but it's been broken by GOG. All right, so this just shows you the interface. We're going to get into that ourselves, really. Anything else? There are NPCs, like I said, human characters. Just some tips on how to play Dungeon Crawler. I think I saw, by the way, speaking of Dungeon Crawlers, I think I saw Dave earlier. Hi there, Dave. I think I saw you there. Good to see you. View characters. There's a lot. I'm going to actually be looking at this manual quite a bit. That's why I printed it out, because I don't want to look at a PDF the whole time. So we have primary skills. We have secondary skills. This is the part where I know I'm going to have some problems. I'm leaning towards just keeping a default character because I don't feel like for a first-time playthrough, I would be comfortable enough I personally don't feel like I'd be comfortable enough to like start playing around with skills that I have no idea how they work in the game. I might actually think, oh, I might put a stat into this and then realize this stat is completely useless. So I don't know. We'll see. So we have stamina, we have willpower. Willpower is a green bar, which increases your character's magic ability. Obviously we have a health bar. We can redesign the character if you want. All right. This whole section is just how the windows work. You can resize the window. You can move it around. You need a lot of pages for that, apparently. I mean, it's 1992, 93. If you don't even have Windows 3.1, yeah, I can see it. I can see the fact that they needed like 10 pages of that 68-page manual devoted to telling you how to resize windows because people just genuinely didn't know. No tertiary skills, rage quit. Yeah, I think actually the first time I saw it, the first time I ever saw this game, it was because I hosted for Itchy Tasty. Itchy for Tasty or for Itchy Tasty. I can't remember his username, but he was playing this, and immediately when I saw it, I was like hooked because I was like, "Whoa, what is this? It looks like a dungeon crawler, but it's set in modern times." And the last modern era dungeon crawler I played was Waxworks, and that didn't work out too well for me. That did not work out too well. So you have firearms. Apparently, firearms can malfunction. We don't want to read too much into this, just because I don't want to spoil too much for myself. I will, however, take a look at the spells and magic. You will not get very far in the Legacy without using spells and magic. You must have a spell book in your possession, and spells itemized in its pages that can be cast. Spells can be found in the house, and any that you pick up must be learnt before they can be cast. Alright, successful casting of spells will depend on the character's knowledge and skill with regards to that spell. Try to get to know all the spells so that you can use them quickly and effectively. They are listed in the next section in this manual. Okay. If your character doesn't have a spell book, you are advised to find one as soon as possible. So we're gonna, if we pick a character that doesn't have a spell book, we don't have any spells. So that's the only way we're going to be getting spells in this game. We have to have books on hand. A character has to gain sufficient skill in a spell to guarantee successful cast. The character must have a spell book in hand, otherwise the spell window will not open. So I guess we can't put it in our pockets. In addition, he must have a spellbook page with a spell icon in it and enough magic points to cast it. Here's the other cool thing. Well, I don't know if it's cool. It could be annoying. But inventory kind of works. How should I put it? I don't know if any of you have seen the game Escape from Tarkov. It's a very recent game. It's a multiplayer shooter. But the way that works is your inventory is literally what you're carrying. Like, you have so many spaces in your backpack, you have so many spaces maybe in your pocket, in your vest, and so on and so forth. And it's kind of like that. You have like a bag or a suitcase. During testing, I found a suitcase. That suitcase has inventory. You have to hold the suitcase. You have to put items in the suitcase. It's like, it's this weird thing where like, okay, I definitely cannot just I guess overloading your character is not a thing, but you are limited by how much inventory space you have. I have seen this, so probably some backtracking is going to happen. Probably. I'm probably going to die a lot. So the spell icon. So the spell icon has its own distinctive icon. As you get deeper into the legacy and use magic more and more, you begin to recognize the spells by their icons without having to look up their effects on the spell pages. Ooh. As you get deeper into the legacy and use magic more and more, you'll begin to recognize the spells by their icons. Okay. Oh, I thought you just learned them without the book. No, you just recognize them. Okay. A grayed out icon in the spell book means that the character does not possess enough magic points. All right. So if it's grayed out, we don't have enough mana. Simple. Shows your magic mana. Okay. There are two ways to cast a spell. Click on the spell icon with the left mouse button. The spell will be cast immediately if available to you. Okay. The second option, click on the spell icon with the right mouse button to open up a pop-up menu, which will show you options to cast if you will prepare the spell. So cast. Cast has also has a sub menu. By moving the highlight to the arrow sign, you're given a further choice. Strength of cast. Remember, the stronger you make a spell, the more magic points are used up and the harder it is to cast. Ooh, that's cool. You can change the intensity of a spell. Okay. Hide the cast option and the spell will be implemented. View. That would be the second option, right? Yeah. The view option shows the page with icon, name, spell casting skill bar, a description of the spell, and the number of magic points that will be expended on casting the spell. Prepare option. You may also prepare a spell before you wish to cast it. This is useful if you think you might need a particular spell to hand for immediate casting. The prepare option also has a submenu, highlighted by the arrow sign choosing the strength of cast. Ooh. Preparing a spell will use up magic points at the time of preparation. Only one spell can be prepared at one time. You must remember which spell you've prepared. Okay. So I guess it doesn't tell you through an icon what spell you're using. New spells can be picked up in the game. I guess I didn't miss anything in the chat. All right. Learning new spells. New spells can be picked up in the game. They're usually found in books or scrolls. So do I have to hold books and scrolls in my hand the whole time? You must learn the spell in order to add it to your spell window. Or can I have one book and add those spells to that one book? That will make it easier. Otherwise, am I dropping books? To learn a spell, you must choose the Learn option from the spell icon pop-up menu. The option to learn is only available when you have sufficient magic points to learn the spell. Ooh. If successful, you receive a message that you have learned a particular spell and the icon will be added to your spell book. If unsuccessful, you may try again if you have enough magic points. Alright, so here are the spells. The Destructors. Belgor's Mental Violation. This hex unleashes dark forces that assail the mind of whosoever the caster desires. His powers are great, and all will learn to fear the wrath of Belgor. This is very descriptive, but it's very descriptive. I can tell the writer of this manual had some fun with it. But assail the mind It's a hex. What does it do? Fear? It's a fear? It's a sphere spell? It's a fear spell. All right. Maybe they'll run away. The flames of desolation. The flames frieth the hairs from the nostrils and leave the air heavy with the stench of brimstone, but causeth calamitous injury to those over which it passeth. Really? It's a fire spell. Obsidian shards of annihilation. Dark is the power, dark is the night, dark are the daemons which provide its might. It's dark magic spell? It's an attack spell, I guess. Malevolent compression. This ancient Arabic spell was used to place Ifriti into bottles. It will also considerably reduce other foes. It's a shrink spell? Okay. Maelstrom of the mind. This hex doth befuddle the eyes and confuseth the senses. It causeth lurid visions of madness and lunacy, which some find pleasurable to behold. Confusion? Oh boy, a lot of descriptions. All right, Winds of Destruction. It's a wind spell. Arcane Tower of Reason. The ivory tower sustaineth the mind from the sight of fiends and devils. I think there's like a fear thing. Your character can get afraid, so this will buff up your stat and prevent you from getting like afraid. Crimson Mist of Miyamoto protects the caster. So physical harm, it reduces damage, physical damage. Mystic Defense. So this is magic reduction, magic damage reduce. This will reduce the magic damage. The Shroud of the Darkwalker is shielded by shadows from physical harm. Doth befuddle the eyes and confuse the senses. It causes lurid visions of madness. So this is a mix. It's a mix of a couple of spells, maybe? It's a shield and it hexes. Okay. The Enhancers. The Guiding Eye of Zythron. Improves accuracy with thrown weapons. Okay. And firearms. Mantle of Endurance. Provides vigor, fortifies the body, improves your health. Okay. HP up. Swift Limbs of Mercury. Agility up. All right. Iron Fist of Agata. So strength is up. Sight of the Darkwalker. This will allow you to see in the dark. Elixir of Health. Doth restore, health. HP regen. Dimensional Rift. The Sorcerer opens gates to dark. Is it a bind spell? I don't know. I'm not sure what that one is. Or just teleports the monster to another realm. Sword of the Shadow. A runic blade. Is this like a blade that follows you, or is this just like a attack? I'm gonna have to find that when I use it, I guess. Key of the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord may walk where others are forbidden to tread. This power opens portals that are fastly sealed by lock or hex. So it's like a pick lock spell? All right. Character development. Do I really need a... Performing certain important actions earn the character experience points. Most successful actions will gain the character experience points, but the high value points are reserved for key events in the game. Okay. Remember to check your experience bar on the character screen from time to time. You can allocate these experience points to any skill or attribute as soon as you gain them or save them for later use. Cool. Rest. Your character must spend part of each game day resting. If the character needs to rest, move the pointer over the character portrait and press the right mouse button. A pop-up menu will appear. Highlight rest. If rest is inappropriate, you will receive a message to that effect. In the Legacy, you can only rest in sanctuary rooms. These are distinguished by a triangular symbol on the wall next to the door. So I got to find restrooms. We're going to make a note of that. Triangle on door. It's easy to figure out allocating experience. Well, I'm not sure how that got sent twice. It did not get sent twice. So on my end, on my chatbot, it just shows it once. Lack of adequate rest results in a drop in the character's ability to use skills and magic effectively. It does show it for you twice? Interesting. Why did you send that message 30 times? He or she will become more vulnerable to fear and shock. Fear and shock. See, that's a thing. I remember when I first tried it, like my character got, I think he saw a zombie and was like just stun locked. So that's a thing that can happen. If the character fails to rest, he or she will eventually fall unconscious, becoming easy prey for the monsters. I wouldn't mind seeing what happens if we do that. Meditation and power crystals. Meditation is used to draw magical energy stored in power crystals, allowing the character to replenish magic points. Magic is also replenished when the character rests, but meditation can only be attempted if a character has found a power crystal. Okay, so I can rest, but if I can only meditate when I find a power crystal. Power crystals are found in the house and have a limited effect. When they have lost their power, others must be found to allow meditation. Beware of the fact that your character will not automatically be able to reap the benefits of the crystal's power. Be aware of the fact that your character will not automatically? What do you mean automatically? I mean, I have to initiate meditation, I guess. Food is a thing? We have food? Lack of adequate food results in the drop in the character's ability to use skills and magic effectively. He/she will also become more vulnerable to fear and shock. So I have to find food. If you keep your character starving for long enough, he will die. Great. You receive a message if your character needs to eat. Remember that he or she may need to eat after a rest period. Oh man, this might be rough. It's been a while since I've had to stop playing a game due to difficulty. The last time I did it was Waxworks, and that was because I didn't have graphing paper and I was finding it very difficult to navigate. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I only lived long enough to eat a few times. Uh-oh. Shock, insanity, and reason. Character who encounters monsters will suffer some degree of fright. The more terrifying the monster, the greater the effect of the shock. The character portrait will change to reflect any sudden shock. A severe shock will affect the character's reason, and he/she may go temporarily insane. An insane character is more likely to panic and run away for a short period of time. However, if a monster is defeated, your character will benefit with an increase in his/her reason. Okay, section 3. Okay, this is like the lore bit. I actually thought about, because I still have one, I think I have one empty bit emote slot, so I'm definitely gonna try and make a lore emote. I think that'd be useful. I'm not sure. If anyone else has a better suggestion, please let me know, because I have no idea really. So here's the Winthrop family tree. So we start off with Elias Winthrop and Putnam. So they gave birth to Hildebrand Winthrop. Then from Winthrop, we have Martha Good. Okay. Keeps going down, blah, blah, blah. And we're into present day in the 90s. I mean, is there any importance to this? There must be a reason why this is brought. I mean, it could just be fluff. Oh, what did you say about suggestions? I accidentally muted a sec. I just said, I'm thinking of putting a lore emote. Like sweet lore. But if anyone has a better suggestion for an emote, let me know for the 5K tier. The 1K tier is cheesy strats. Currently 10K is grade appropriately. And 5K is still available, and I still got to make something. Your game character, okay. So we have the Winthrop mansion floor plan. I guess it's not for me to write in. I don't think it was intentionally made for people to write. I mean, this is not very descriptive. What is this? The floor plan. Is this the starting room? How big is this house? Original house, 1630. Is this. This is the original house. The part rebuilt after fire in 1726 was this part. So the 1841 extension was here, and the 1865 extension was here. So this is the original house. after a fire, they built this, then they extended here, then they extended here. That would be good. All right. East elevation. I still have to figure out how to make one. The Winthrop Mansion in 1878. The house has changed substantially over its 300-year history. So we got the south elevation. I mean, it's nice and all, but I guess it adds an air. There's like 5 floors. Not counting what's in the basement potentially. Interesting. An extract from the Journal of American Gothic Writers. Edgar Allan Poe's journey through New England and its influence on his later work by James Bartholomew Locke. Oh my God. Am I going to read this? How long is this? Oof. Okay. I think I'll read this, but what is this? This is not the same. What is this? This is like an excerpt from the book. This could be from Edgar Allan Poe, some work he did. Yeah, this is like absolute lore. I can't read this. I can't read this part. I don't know if I can. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's take some liquid refreshment. All right. Edgar Allan Poe, 1809 to 1849, poet and short story writer, was born in Boston, but when his mother died in 1811, he was adopted by John Allan, who sent him to school in England and then to the University of Virginia. He became editor of a newspaper in Richmond, Virginia, and in 1836, he married his 13-year-old cousin. He was born in 1809. So I'm going to do the math. 1836, he was born in 1809. If he's 1836, do the math. Either way, it's his 13-year-old cousin, Virginia Clem. He moved to New York and Philadelphia, and in the 1840s, he published Tales of the Grotesque and Arabesque, and he edited Graham's magazine, whose readership he helped boost with his own detective story, The Murders in the Rue Morgue. After the death of his wife in 1847, he had a nervous breakdown and died 2 years later, just before his proposed second marriage to childhood sweetheart, Sarah Elmira Royster. Edgar Allan Poe was not a drug addict or an alcoholic, as commonly believed, and few writers have matched him in the presentation of the macabre, mystery and horror, and stories such as The Fall of the House of Usher, The Pit and the Pendulum, The Tomb of Ligeia, and The Mask of the Red Death. He was 27. That is a lot of lore. He is known to have undertaken a 2-month journey across New England in 1841, just before he began to write his most terrifying stories. This manuscript was discovered in 1992 in the vandalized tomb of his literary executor, Rufus W. Griswold. That it was written by Poe himself is still in doubt, but when read in conjunction with his later stories, it bears a remarkable resemblance in style and content. Poe must have been greatly affected by his experiences at the house, and it is from 1841 that all his well-documented horrifying nightmares that plagued the rest of his short life began. There is still no clue to the house or where it was situated. From the sparse descriptions in the text, it could be any one of many old England houses. So this is okay. So this was a manuscript. They don't know if it was written by Poe himself, but it does match his later works. In the vandalized tomb of his literally okay. The people who vandalized it could have left it there. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot here. Jeez. I don't know if I can read this. You know what? I'll do it in parts. Someone's going to have to remind me to do this. I'll do like the first paragraph or so. Skip it, lore's for nerds. How dare you, sir? How dare you? How? Sorry, my mouse can't. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Lore is amazing. Lore is great. This could be a dramatic radio show. Lore storytelling with Dot by the fireplace. There are far better ways to hear this. I'll tell you what. Oh, jeez. All right. But why does it start ... on horseback? Is that all that? I guess there's no beginning. I had been passing alone through the whole of a dull, dark, soundless day in the autumn of the year. At length, as the shades of evening drew on, I found myself in sight of that melancholy house. I knew not how it was, but with the first glimpse of the building, a sense of insufferable gloom pervaded my spirit. I looked upon the scene before me, upon the mere house, the bleak walls, the vacant eye-like windows, upon a few white trunks of decayed trees, with an utter depression of soul, which I can compare to no earthly sensation. There was an iciness, a sinking of the heart. What was it that so unnerved me in the contemplation of the house? I reined my horse to the precipitous brink of a black and lurid tarn that lay in unruffled luster by the dwelling, and gazed down with a shudder even more thrilling than before. Despite all, I proposed a sojourn of some weeks in this mansion of gloom. Its proprietor, Miles, had been one of my boyhood companions, but many years had passed since our last meeting. A letter had arrived from him, which in its wild nature had admitted of no other than a personal reply. The writer spoke of acute bodily illness, of a mental disorder which oppressed him, and an earnest desire to see me. I was allowed no room for hesitation, and obeyed forthwith what I considered a most singular summons. Let Microsoft Sam read it. Oh God, I wish. Packet, I wish. Where can I buy? Is it deep? Man, we're in desperate times. You need me as a voice. I lost my... Oh, here I am. Although, when I was a boy, we had been good friends, yet I knew little of my friend. I was aware, however, of his very ancient family, and the remarkable fact the entire family lay in the direct line of descent, and had always, with very trifling and very temporary variations, so lain. What? Okay. Shaking off from my spirit what must have been a dream, I scanned more narrowly the real aspect of the building. Its principal features seemed to be that of excessive antiquity. The discoloration of ages had been great. Minute fungi had overspread the whole exterior, hanging in a fine tangled webwork from the eaves. I rode over a short causeway to the house and entered the Gothic archway of the hall. A servant took my horse, and a valet appeared who, in utter silence, conducted me through the many dark and intricate passages to the studio of his manor. Much that I encountered contributed to hiding the feelings of which I have already spoken. The carvings on the ceilings, the somber tapestries of the walls, the ebon blackness of the floors, and the phantasmagoric memorial trophies which rattled as I strode instilled in me feelings of empty blackness and doom. All right, that's where we'll leave it for now. It's a long thing, man. I can't read all this. This is really long. I'll wait till the big letters pop up and then I'll continue it later. So yeah, we're at the T. We'll start at T next time. So we'll hide that. We'll leave that there. And the next time I'll read the rest of that. But let's get started. All right. I am going to use DOSBox. I am going to use DOSBox staging for this. Oh, speaking of. Damn it, my wrist. All right, so I will be using DOSBox staging, which is another fork of DOSBox. I am using Roland MT32 music, but once again, don't expect much because from what I understand, the music is not great. The introduction is going to pop. You're going to get a lot of pops, especially in the introduction video. But the music itself, nothing to write home about. There's really, as far as I can tell, there's not much. It's super quiet again. I tried last night trying to figure out how to fix this ongoing issue with quiet audio, and I just can't seem to figure it out. Why? I'm not sure if it's my line in or if it's the USB connection that's connecting to the MIDI. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. All I know is that it's very quiet, and I'll try and increase the mixer volume to increase the desktop audio. Hopefully it's not going to do anything too crazy. But yeah, The Legacy Realm of Terror, released in 1993, developed by Magnetic Scrolls, and Moby Games does list Microprose Limited as also developing. So I guess with John Broomhall being involved, I guess that was why that was also given dual development credits. It was published by Microprose, and it is a first-person RPG / adventure in the horror vein. Some people have written that it's like survivor horror. I mean, I'm pretty sure Alone in the Dark created the genre, so I don't know where they mean like survivor horror before survivor horror was a thing, because Alone in the Dark came out way before this, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did, the first one. As for its availability, it is available on GOG. This is the version I have. It is going to be available on Steam. I forgot to put that in there. I did put a check mark, but it is not available for purchase. It was just recently put as coming soon. So if you want to buy this on Steam, you just have to wait a bit. There is a Steam store page up, and it will eventually be put on sale. I assume they just want to get some of the issues worked out, because the GOG version until recently did have a problem with noise pops, sound popping. You're going to hear that. I'm just going to warn you now, you're going to hear that in the beginning of the game. When you hear the introduction video, you're going to hear a lot of popping in the introduction video. There's nothing I can do to fix it. It's part of the game. Oh, I've seen multiple YouTube playthroughs of the introduction. Everyone seems to have it. Hey there, Millennial. You love the game since the 90s, never finished. Don't know what stops you to play it. Maybe in my mind it's very difficult. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But let's get started. Oh boy. I am going to do terrible in this. All right. DOSBox staging. Let's go. All right. So, CD Legacy. Now, if you happen to have a Roland, or if you're using Munt, you can dual both Sound Blaster and Roland support. Apparently, in the settings, you can like set it to Sound Blaster, but when you're at the prompt, you type Legacy, then -Roland, and it should work. I forgot to test it today, so here we go. All right, here's a Legacy manual protection. When asked to type in a word from the manual, just press enter. I mean, technically I do have the manual, but it doesn't matter. So, when you start the game, the intro sequence will be displayed. To proceed into the game, you will have to press the enter return key twice. If you leave the animation screen to finish on its own, you'll be left with a blank screen. Some people might think the game's frozen. The enter return key will have to be pressed at this point to continue into the game. It's hard. I've restarted 3 times and really only fully cleared Explore 2 floors. A foamed, it's nothing special. I mean, you're gonna hear it. Hopefully it does come out. I really do. Hope it comes out well. I did increase the mixer volume for this. Hopefully it doesn't blow anyone's ears. I think for this introduction video, I'm going to put it down a little though, just because I don't know. It's going to be popping, and I don't want people to be like bleeding because of it. All right, let's get started. This is not Roland music, by the way. Fantastic graphics. Look at these RTX graphics. The future is now. I sense some sarcasm. I mean, it's not bad for a CG video. I actually don't mind it. Oh, remember, have to hit enter. There we go. And now it's going to bring up Roland music, but it's super quiet. I have to actually increase the desktop. I'm scared to increase this audio because I know the sound effects will be incredibly loud. Can you guys hear that music? Or is it barely? That's all I'm willing to put it up because I don't want people's ears to like get destroyed because I don't know how the sound effects are in the game. I guess we'll leave it as this, and if the sound effects aren't a big deal, I'll increase it. It's quiet, but yeah. All right. Well, all right. Oh, here we go. All right. So, we're going to create a character. Town cursed by tragedy. 3 people missing. Aliens ate my dog. Winthrop House Air located. It was announced last night that the search for the Winthrop heir is at an end. Brad Nomis. All right, so here's the part where you can actually select your character. So we can actually pick a character and it will change the article. So we can be Brad Nomis or Miss Charlotte Kane or Mr. Charles Weiss. Good luck. Good luck to the rest of us, because I've got an independent mic volume setting here, so I can just produce that on my end. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. You know what? I don't want to risk anyone getting tinnitus because of this. I don't know how, especially for garbage sound effects. That's not worth it. All right, so we got Mr. Charles Weiss of Bangor, Maine. Shout out to Stephen King, I guess. Lucy Weston, a sophomore at the University of California, Los Angeles. Then we have Professor Henry Jones of Penn State. Go Wildcats. No, the Nittany Lions. They're the Nittany Lions? I don't remember. Then we have Jane Olsen, a journalist. Olsen, really? With the New York Daily Post. And Major Robert Boomer Kowalski, United States Marine Corps, retired. Mrs. Isabel Gowdy, she is a widow. Okay, Boomer. No Boomer. And now we're looping. So, I mean, I could read all this, but I guess for this first one, I was going to pick Mr. Charles Weiss. I guess. So, it was announced yesterday that an heir to the Winthrop estate has been found. Mr. Charles Weiss of Bangor, Maine, who makes his living as a stage magician, describes himself as an astrologer and student of the occult. Family lawyers have declined to comment on speculation that this is the same Charles Weiss who was implicated in the Arlington sacrifice scandal 3 years ago. However, his arrival will no doubt upset his new neighbors. You saying okay, boo? Whoops, sorry. So basically, he's a scammer and a con artist. Well, considering that like dark arts are real in this game, maybe he's not. But something happened here 3 years ago. Who knows? Who knows? But we're gonna pick him because he seems to have an interesting backstory. I mean, we could pick Lucy Weston, a sophomore at the University of UCLA. Is an active member of the Sigma Epsilon Chi sorority. Miss Weston has represented UCLA in tennis and volleyball. An orphan who has worked her way through school. Miss Weston described her good fortune as, "Wow, totally rad. Like a whole mansion to myself. It's so cool, almost tubular." Well, we're going to move on. Professor Henry Jones of Penn State University. Professor Jones has written a number of papers on the early history of the Massachusetts colony and is regarded as an authority on the Salem witch trials of 1692. As head of the Department of American History at PSU, Professor Jones should find much to interest him in the ancient Winthrop estate. You know what? We're going to read them all. Jane Olsen is a journalist with the New York Daily Post. She is well known for her investigative journalism. Some locals feel that she will find plenty of material in her new home, which has long been the center of rumor and legend. Perhaps she could shed some light on the enigmatic disappearance of the Winthrop family, which continues to baffle police. All right, Major Robert Boomer Kowalski, USMC, retired, is expected to revive in town soon to take possession of the estate. A holder of the Purple Heart and the Navy Cross, Major Kowalski served with distinction in Grenada, Panama, and the Gulf, as well as many other actions throughout the world. Mrs. Isabel Gowdy. Mrs. Gowdy, a widow, is a distant relative of the Winthrop family, whose mysterious disappearance is still baffling local police. Family lawyers are reticent. I can't remember how to pronounce that word. It made you think of... I assume the ex-Marine is the most creative and literate of the bunch. Clearly. I am not going to say that, King. No, not that. The other part. Playing a certain song that shouldn't be played. Okay, fine. Okay, Google, play Despacito. We'll find out. Family lawyers are reticent over details, but local records show a Gowdy family resident in the area in colonial times, moving to Massachusetts in the last years of the 17th century. OMG, you did it, you SOB. Oh, it did work. Brad Norris. I thought it was Is it Norris or Namus? No, it's Norris. A sophomore at New York University is apparently the last surviving member of a family related by marriage to the Winthrops, whose unexplained disappearance is still baffling local police. Captain of the NYU ski team and a prominent member of the debating society, Mr. Norris is planning a Mondo party and looking forward to meeting his new neighbors. Mondo party. It did work. All right, now we have Miss Charlotte Kane, currently CEO of Golgotha Holdings. Miss Kane became a respected figure in New York's business community with a series of takeovers and leveraged buyouts in the late 1980s. Her lawyers have declined to comment on rumors that Miss Kane plans to turn the historic Winthrop House into a luxury hotel and conference center. Okay, and then we're looping. I think I read everyone. Yep. All right. So we'll view the characters. You can still choose between characters at this point. So I just initially thought, hey, let's view Charles Weiss here. I'll get you back somehow, King. And here's the character screen. So we have attribute points, we have strength, knowledge, dexterity, stamina, willpower, our health meter, magic. So the reason I was kind of leaning towards Weiss is because he has spells out of the gate. He has the Flames of Desolation, which is, I guess, a flame spell. And he has the Crimson Mist of Miyamoto. The power of the Crimson Mist serves to protect its caster. So it reduces physical damage. We can redesign him if we want. Google doesn't care. Google just wants to help and always listen. So I could redesign. I mean, who's next? Let's just go through them all. So Lucy Weston has no skills in blade. Well, she has skills in blades, but I want to say dexterity is the pink or magenta line here. And the stats, the attribute points or the skill points, I'm not really sure which one. I think it's this one, has been added to here. So it's been added in addition. How is, so he has meditation, not great first aid. All right, we're going to redesign someone. Might as well. The widow, Jane Olsen. Oh, no, she's the journalist. Major Robert Kowalski. Firearms, dodging, blade. I think willpower is supposed to improve your magic. So willpower on Mrs. Gowdy is actually pretty good. Charlotte Kane, the CEO. She also has magic spells, but 1. Charles Weiss has 2. You know, for this, I'm going to do we're going to use a pre-baked character. I tried redesigning a character. One thing I've noticed is that, you know what? Like the book, the spells, I can't seem to, as far as I can tell, you don't get the ability to choose spells at the redesign. You lose everything. So let's say if we wanted to redesign Kowalski. Please enter player name. Okay. So I get no spells. As far as I can tell, I don't know how to get spells. Okay, you get spells by increasing your willpower. Interesting. You get 2. Interesting. Interesting. So your willpower completely determines what spells you get at the beginning. What does stamina do? It just increases your health and magic power. Okay. So this is going to be a base increase no matter what. So I can't do any more attribute points. Willpower. I guess I will want meditation first aid to get. Is there a max? There is a cap. Oh, there is sort of a cap, I guess. Or the more I put into it, the more it takes away from the pool. Oh, okay. So we're going to do some... What is force? We're going to have to look up the manual here, because I didn't look at the stats here. What are they exactly? Force. Okay. So, primary skills. Primary skills are your character's 5 basic attributes. These are strength, knowledge, dexterity, stamina, willpower. They show the chance of a character performing any action in the game successfully. They also determine the character's combat ability, resistance to poisons, and other game-related functions. All right. Secondary skills. Each primary skill has 4 related secondary skills. These are used to increase a character's chance of performing specialized skill-related actions successfully. So for the primary skill of knowledge, this determines your character's ability to perform various operations requiring special training. Hey there, Sil. How you doing? It's great to see you. So electronics, the ability to deal with electronic objects or open electronic locks. All right. First aid, the ability to restore combat potential and health using first aid kits. Meditation, the ability to restore magic points through the use of power crystals. So I think those two would be the first ones we would want to definitely level up first. Mechanics, the ability to fix/break mechanical objects and open mechanical locks. So is this like a lockpick skill? We'll put a bit into that. So the primary skill is strength. The strength skill, the bright red line, determines combat ability and affects the amount of damage a character does with hand weapons. That's the one thing modern games done right. Tool tips on skills. True. That's actually a good point. You can lower all knowledge and skills except brawling. That's the best. Yeah, go with the dumb build. I've seen plays with that. It's actually funny just to see how you get through it. All right, so combat ability affects the amount of damage a character does with handheld weapons. So brawling, the ability to use fists in attack and defense. I mean, I'm not going to fight with my hands, military or not. If I'm going to fight monsters, not with your fists. I'm not going to really be putting any points into that. Ability to use club-like weapons in defense and attack, maybe. The ability to force open doors. Force open doors. Oh, if they're locked, you can still break them? And the ability to pick up heavy objects. I think with force, you could do that with... Ultima Underworld. I think you could break doors, if I recall. Coward, Major Boomer would punch aliens to death. Major Kowalski is a refined man. He's a refined individual. Through all his years of combat, he's learned the art of war, namely dexterity. Primary skill, dexterity. The purple line is a value for basic agility. So the use of any bladed weapon for attack and defense. So we're going to, yeah, I would do that. Dodge, the ability to avoid any range attack weapon, for instance, a rifle. Oof, okay. Put a stat in that. Firearms, use of firearms. He's a military man. You know, I think he knows one or two things about that. Throwing, the ability to throw objects or weapons. I mean... There we go. Orange. The orange colored bar indicating a value for the character's stamina. A high value in stamina maintains health and helps to resist poisons. It's not great. Willpower. A green colored bar indicating a value for the character's willpower. By increasing willpower, you will also increase a character's magic ability. A high value also helps to resist magical attacks. So, oh, I just need a tick. How about that? We're gonna have garbage strength. But our stamina and willpower is going to be higher. I had to have audio only for a while. You're reading a physical manual. Yes, I printed out my manual. I printed out the manual because I don't like looking at PDFs. It's just a thing. If I'm playing the game, I'm going to look up in the book. I'm not going to bring up a PDF. Although, in case I want to show it to people, I'll do that. All right, health. This is our health. A dark red color bar appears at the bottom left of the screen along with a heart icon. This shows the state of your character's health. Health is affected by stamina and strength. Oof. Okay, so our health is garbo. All right. I wish you could use them all. They're still like reserve points. Initially, this bar will be empty because all of your character's skill points have been assigned. If you select to redesign the character, this bill will fill with a gold line representing skill and points to be allocated. Okay. The magic bar. A gold magic bar appears on the lower left of the screen. Lower left. Isn't that right? Okay. The more magic points, see below, held by your character, the most spells he can cast, the more effective the spell. If you want to compare the 8 preset characters' attributes and skills, select the previous / next. Okay. If you're happy with the character, select accept. Okay, you can redesign the character. So I have a spell to protect myself against damage. Improving skills. Skills can be improved as a character progresses in the game. Experience counts for a lot, so always try things out. Even if you are not successful the first time, you might improve or hone your skill at performing a particular action. So can I grind skills out? By repeating them over and over again? Is there a way to cheese strat my way out of this? Is that the Microprose logo I see at the corner there? Yes, this was published by Microprose. All right, let's get started. I think we're an hour and a half into the stream and we still haven't played the game. Yep. All right, let's get started. Makes me want to play Terror from the Deep or Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Funny, like I said earlier, the music for this game has been composed by the same person who did XCOM Terror from the Deep, and Transport Tycoon, John Broomhall. King is digging this game. We haven't even started and he's already digging it. Let's see how far I get on this custom-built character. Let's go. You have not used all your skill points. Are you sure you wish to accept this character? What do you mean? Nightmare is also digging this game. What happened? I mean, give me the ability to use them then. I mean, what am I supposed to do? See, this is what kind of worries me. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I can just use it later. All right, let's go. Yeah, it carries over. Here we go. And welcome to the interface of the Legacy. This is the European release. Sorry, that was a little gassy there. Please enter the word on the page. You just press enter because it's been broken. Are we gaming? Yes. As hard it is to believe, we are gaming. So, like I said, this interface is actually kind of cool because it does things that in 1993, I mean, according to the manual, it was released in 2, but Moby Game says 93. There's some cool things. You can see the little box here. You can see, I mean, look, this may have been changed by GOG, but if this is the default layout, this was very ahead of its time. This is the default layout for the game. It is WSAD. Oh, you hear the laugh. It is WSAD and QE to turn around. How many games in early 90s did that by default. It is pretty neat for 93. It is. So that's one little neat thing I had. Also has mouse support. The other thing I like is that all these windows are resizable. So if you want, you can increase the, like, we don't really need that. So I can move, you can move all these windows around. Move that, we can move that here. Move that there. If you want to move the chat box around, we can do that. I mean, I'll keep a little bit. But yeah, I'll move that there, I guess. You and a friend plays OpenTTD a time between Christmas and New Year's. Last year, we forgot to turn off the server before starting a new one. We all came back after that 1 year and had too much money for the game to handle. Oh, really? TTD is Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It was published by Microprose. It was developed by Microprose. Chris Sawyer, who went on to make what I guess is his more popular release, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have never played Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I'm personally a fan of Transport Tycoon. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. It is a fantastic game. Fantastic. I do not have a box with me. Funny story. When I was in the States on a trip with my parents, I went to a computer store because that was the one time they let me go to a computer store with them to buy a game on a US trip. And I had the choice between two games. One was Transport Tycoon. I had just seen it. I just saw the box art. I saw the back of the box and I was like, wow, this game looks great. And the other was Wing Commander, the Kilrathi Saga. I'm a big fan of Wing Commander. In my brain, I was like, hang on, I have all three games originally. I have the games. I don't really need the box. I don't really need this compilation. So I'll just take Transport Tycoon. Well, little did I know that the Kilrathi Saga would be worth a buttload of money. But I love Transport Tycoon regardless. And eventually, maybe like 6 or 7 months ago, I found a very cheap copy of the Kilrathi Saga online and I bought it. So I ended up getting the Kilrathi Saga many years later. But no, Transport Tycoon, fantastic game. I do not have Deluxe, but I have the fondest memories with Transport Tycoon. Has probably my most favorite soundtrack of any DOS era game. One of my favorites. I mean, Doom is there and Dune 2. But for me, the Transport Tycoon Deluxe, the Transport Tycoon soundtrack is something I can listen to even now, nonstop. It's a great soundtrack. Anyways, I'm going off on a tangent here. What am I doing? Let's talk about the game. You can resize the windows. If you see, you can see like kind of like a desktop in the background. If you right click on that, we can actually save the loadout. So if you want to save this loadout, this custom layout, you can. So I'm going to resize these windows and let's see, what do we want? Let's try resizing some of these windows. I think I'm trying to remember the way it was for what game? What was the name of that dungeon crawler I played? Oh, nuts. Oh, anyways, it'll come to me eventually. But maybe we'll move here. Move that here. Okay. Hey there, Retro Gaming Denmark. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna move you. This is the chat log, right? I don't really need that. Oh wait, music? Oh, you can just turn it off. Never mind. Go. You can't readjust this window. All right. Keep it there. There we go. That looks fine. So I'm gonna save this loadout. So we're gonna save it as main. And every time I load the game, we'll just load that layout. We can also load up this layout if we want. Or load that one. There we go. The game window's so small. Yeah, it is. Actually, you're right. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to originally make this smaller. There we go. That's more like it. And move that there. And this is a spell. Whoops, not rest. All right, I guess I do have to make a smidge of a... Ah, we'll leave it like this for now. Or should I keep it here? All right, save the layout. Main. Yep, there we go. So I'm comfortable with this layout. That looks fine. I can't readjust this, otherwise I make it smaller. But we got our mini map here. I do want to point out the manual does state at some point we will lose the mini map. I don't know how that happens, but we will. And we have a note here. So let's begin. We have a note. A handwritten note. I, Marcus Roberts of Boston, write this in the event of my untimely death, to serve as a warning and to aid any unfortunate who follows me into this house of evil. For years I have been aware of the history and rumors surrounding the Winthrop house. I have studied the accounts that recount the vile depravities of its owners and have discerned a disturbing pattern to them. Every 50 years, strange lights have been reported in the skies over the house. Police records show for the years 1843, 1893, and 1943 show a series of disappearances in the nearby town of Longport that occurred at the same time as the lights. Parish records recount similar tales from the 17th, 18th, and 19th centuries. These events coincide almost to the day. The next date falls soon in 1993. When the house became empty following the disappearance of the Prentice family, I took the opportunity to enter it. What I found has confirmed my suspicions. That the house is possessed by an infernal entity that is preparing to break through into our world. God willing, I may be able to prevent this. If I fail, the fate of the world will be in the hands of whoever follows me. Marcus Roberts. There we go. Do I need to get a theremin out for the music? I'm not even going to attempt to mimic that. Okay, so we can actually save here. Cool. So let's right click and Yes. There we go. All right, so we have hit and aim. We have our character screen. We got the spells. Okay. So yeah, let's get started. You sense that the door is firmly sealed by magical energy. It offers no escape from this house of evil. All right. A painting. Examine. The painting dated 1662 depicts the burning of a warlock at the stake. Is that really? Okay. It doesn't give you like a dash or something to indicate that there's a different set of text. I was told like you should look at everything in the book, right? In the manual it says look at everything. Yes, see? The lights went out. This hollow depression has fragments of green glass embedded around its edge. Okay, lights are back. It's getting spoopy in here. This is getting super spoopy. Dear Major Robert Kowalski, welcome to Winthrop House. In accordance with your instructions, I have arranged the auction of some of the furnishings. The proceeds should cover the estate's outstanding debts. The removals should have been completed prior to your arrival. I will contact you with news of the auction. Yours sincerely, E. Croxley and Company Realtors. Okay. Glass case. A statue of a demonic creature lies protected behind this glass display case. You failed to break the glass case. Okay, so you can break it. There's like a blood stain there, right? Oh, I can't look at it. I too keep demonic statues on display in bell jars in my mansion foyer. Aren't you a refined, holy crap, aren't you a refined individual there, King? We got a med kit. It's in my hands. Oh, we got pockets, okay. Let's put that in our pocket. And one thing I want to mention, like, here's the case. So we got a suit, we got a briefcase, and this briefcase allows us to hold additional items. So, what's this? A handwritten note. Trapped. There's no escape from the house. Mocking laughter taunts me wherever I try the front door. Worse still, I've unleashed hordes of zombies from the mausoleum to the east. The zombies now prowl this floor of the house. Only quick thinking and nimble feet have allowed me to survive this long. I have discovered gates to planes of darkness from which demons and other monstrous beings enter the house. They lurk on the floor above this and increase daily. I have found no way of closing the damnable portals. My spells have proved effective at protecting me so far, but I fear that my time is running out. Marcus Roberts. Alright, I don't really need this, right? But I do need that. We'll keep that there. No, maybe I'll need it in my pocket to heal. What's that? A gun? A Smith & Wesson Model 10 revolver. A Smith & Wesson Model 10 small caliber revolver containing 6 bullets. We got a gun. Armchair, examine it. A dusty armchair. Can we move the pillow? Green bottle. Once full of fine vintage wine, this bottle is now empty. Get the bottle. That amulet thing said it had green glass in it, right? Okay, good. I didn't realize you could equip the briefcase for my first few attempts. Being limited to 4 slots and 2 hands made it even worse. You didn't check the first door in the room? Oh man, nightmare. That must have been a nightmare. Alright, so we can't do anything with this armchair. Oh, you found it, but your hands are full, so I figured I couldn't carry it. Oh. So, this door. Sofa. This comfort-looking sofa is spotted with dried blood. A dusty armchair. Oh, don't normalize it. Hopefully the audio's not, the sound effects aren't too bad. Whoa! I'm gonna follow the book's advice and run, because, I mean, I do have a gun. But I only got 6 bullets. Do I really want to use a gun? What do we have? Another note. So it's a torn piece of notepaper. A lot of strange things have happened to me since that weird guy hired me to investigate this crazy joint. One thing's for sure, nothing or nowhere is safe unless it's marked with a strange triangle symbol. As for the rest, I just can't figure it out. Alright, so we got... Whoa, what? Okay. So is this door locked? We're scared! Close the door! Okay. We're gonna save. Because we're gonna fight. So, hit, aim. I better... How do you fire a gun? The heat of the moment, I don't want to forget what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Reloading firearms. 38. Should be around there. To use a weapon, you must first put it in your hand, okay? If the weapon is being carried in a pocket or container, move the pointer over it, hold down the left mouse button, and drag it to an empty hand. Okay. Okay, so click on the aim box. Your pointer will change to a crosshair sight when it is moved to the viewing window. With the aim function, you can choose a target to hit. This is useful if there are 2 or more monsters attacking you. The left/right aim boxes work in the same way as the hit boxes. If you're carrying a gun in your left hand, you can aim it at a specific target, then click with the left mouse button to fire. Ow. Yeah, killed him. But I've used 3 bullets. Someone's coming. Whew. You do not need to replenish your magical energy. What is that? Magic crystal. Examine. A glowing crystal containing magical energy. Get. We'll keep that in our thing. Examine the clock. This is a fine long case antique clock. Reading it reveals the time to be 12:41 a.m. Okay, it's not the right time. Beware, I think there are a few bullets and a lot of enemies. Alright, good tip. You know, I was thinking about, like, should I take hints or, you know, like the usual with point and clicks? I mean, I'd rather win. So I'd rather, yeah, I'm just going to take it. Whatever advice you guys can give me, I'll take it. As long as it's not like, hey, you need to go directly to this point. Bo Rizzle, thank you for that follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. And welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. Can we open this? Can we open the top thing there? I've seen that in other games. No? Seems like... Can you push it? No. Whoops. That layout again. This is going to happen a lot. I need some sort of melee weapon. Then I don't feel bad saying, as far as I can tell, you only need to use aim if there are multiple enemies or if you're trying to shoot a long way away. If they're right in front of you, as far as I can tell, just using hit will work. Ah, okay. Okay. Thanks for that pro tip. Is there an easier way just to attack? Is there like a keyboard command? Do I have to keep hitting hit? Let's go back this way. If there is a keyboard command, I don't know what it is. All right, let's see. This game actually does require you to use the mouse, so I don't think they put a shorthand, like a keyboard command. This is why it's so nice to print out your manuals if it's possible, or buy the game. Yeah. Position the pointer over the hitbox and click with the mouse button. You'll strike out at the nearest monster with whatever weapon, if any, is in your hand. If you have no weapon, you will strike out with your fist. Okay. So there is no shortcut. I keep thinking, I guess the mouse is pointing correctly there, that the black part is us looking, like it's like an arrow pointing towards where I'm looking, but no, that's actually that's the red bit. That's like my head. I keep forgetting. All right, you can see though that according to the minimap, there is something behind here. Green glass embedded around its edge. Can we do some of the glass? Whoops. Nope. Let's try one more time. No. All right, so I guess I don't even need that. The wood panel door is locked. All right, so our first locked door, other than the main door. Another green bottle. Is this one empty? It's empty. That is not... Despite your best efforts, the safe is not open. A metal security safe operated by a key. So there's a safe here. Nice bottle flip. It's a bookshelf. Lights are out. Spooky. A hardwood bookcase. I guess there's nothing here. Nothing unique about the bookcase. An 18th century hardwood chair. Outside the house, dark. Outside the house, dark. Oh, outside the house, dark bloated clouds writhe and twist in the wind. Whoa. Someone must be at the door. As far as I can tell, they can't open doors yet. Did I mention I'm not good with horror games? Oh, hell. Oops, I meant to save the game. What am I doing? Cancel that. Save game. Save. There we go. Is he just going to stand there? Something there. A poker. Oh, hell. We're hitting him. I got hit. You managed to dodge around your assailant. Oh, sweet. Oh, you can actually walk past them. All right. We got a little bit dinged up. I forgot we have no spells. We do have a spell. Don't we? Oh, I have to put it in my hand. Damn it. When is this power coming back? Does this power never come back? Oh, man. Alright, that's good to know. We're gonna save again. We're gonna use a new save. S2. There we go. You failed to cast the Crimson Mists of Miyamoto. Well, we casted it. Alright, so my physical harm... Oh, you can see a little red glow. Got a bit of a red glow. I probably should have done that before the fight. Hindsight. So there's a lot of micromanaging here with your inventory. Alright, same message. What's this? Revolver speed load. A speed load containing 6 small caliber revolver bullets. Alright, cool, bullets. Yeah, unequipping the poker. It's like a little finicky there. What the hell is that? I don't want to know. Ooh, bullets. And another med kit. What is that? A juju fetish. The repulsive object consists of a skeletal hand and arm, boy! Created by... It is used to protect the user from the Walking Dead. Okay. Protect me. Protect me. Please. There we go. Alright. So, protect me. What does that mean? We got terrified. Whoops. Not that. A worn key. All right, so he's not attacking me, whatever that thing is. Examine the key. The teeth of this key are worn from frequent usage. Get the key. I wonder if this game runs on a version of magnetic windows, which is what they use for the last text adventure games. I honestly am curious about that as well. I don't know anything about the company, to be honest. But I was looking at ScumVM's development builds, and it mentioned something about its listing. I think its most recent one, it listed something about magnetic scrolls, and I was like, hey, isn't that the company that made this? So I'm wondering if ScumVM will support this game at some point. A rune. This rune is filled with magical energy. Can you please let me... You know, if there's one complaint I have the game, the whole normalized size thing is a bit annoying. Let me look at you. Let me look at you! No! No! You're not attacking me, so let me look at you. I can't look at you! Alright, there we go. Now I know. You can't look at enemies. What does it look like? Oh, King. Way to ruin it. Your dude's pretty chill about that Eldritch Horror now. Yeah! I guess he gets used to it? Again, what happens if you get terrorized? Does it reduce your ability to... Sorry, pages flipping, making noise. Apologies. Shock, insanity, reason. The greater the shock, which reflect, okay. The effect that character's reason, he or she may go temporarily insane. More likely to panic and run away. Okay. Alright. He didn't run away because he's Major Kowalski. He's a certified badass. Alright. Let's save. I got a gun, I got a poker, I got this hand. Damn it. Yo! Yo, it works! They're not attacking me! Let's go. But they're following me. That's fine. Get lost. Alright. I guess I can walk past it without a problem. A new note. History of Winthrop House. Winthrop House was built near Longport in 1639 by Governor Elias Winthrop. Although he presided over many of the witch trials, Elias Winthrop was burnt as a warlock in 1662. At his trial, local villagers claimed that Winthrop House was haunted and that Elias had enthralled diverse devils and demons. Elias's only son, Hildebrand, used the house for debauched revelries until 1699 when he died in a fire. The fire also destroyed some of the house and was claimed to have been caused by an oil lantern thrown through a window. Hildebrand Winthrop was the last Winthrop to live in Longport, but the house's sinister reputation has continued to this day. More lore. How do you certify... Hey there, Clakery. How do you certify badassness? Do you get someone to examine your butt and determine its quality? Well, I assume they do that in the military. They examine the quality for your rear end, and they give it a 4-point score. And clearly, Major Kowalski has a USDA grade AAA rating. Oh man, that's a lot of zombies. And they're not attacking me. Oh man, this thing is paying off in spades. Excuse me. I need this. take that. Thank you. More ammo. I wonder if this thing's gonna break apart at some point. At some point, I have a feeling this thing's gonna break, and then I'm gonna die. So Rear Admiral will particularly have a... well... that's why they don't ask, don't tell. Oh, we're back at the front. Metal vase. A heavy metal vase. Get the vase. It's just a vase. You can't throw that here. There we go. Where do I want to go? This door has been nailed shut. Excuse me? Did I not just go through this door? This door has been nailed shut. You cannot open it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm upstairs. Oh, I'm upstairs. I didn't realize I walked up. This door cannot be opened. It's been nailed shut. Oh, the upstairs doors are locked. Okay. Can't go through those doors. Get out of my way, zombie. Your powers mean nothing to me. Yeah, what was that? I wish I could light up the place. I think there's a spell to do that, but I do not have access to it yet. Hello, fellow zombies. Holy water. Contained within this glass phial is pure spring water blessed by a minister of the church. We'll take that. Examine another chair. I can tell off the bat there are no torches or candles I can light. That'd be... oh man, I'm gonna have to get this spell. Alright, so far so good. Let's save again. Ooh, another rune king. This rune is filled with magical energy. Oh, hey there. Hello. What's this? Shroud of the Darkwalker. Wrapped within the Shroud of the Darkwalker, the body is displaced by the shadows to appear where it is not. What? It's another book. Well, I don't have the ability to use it, so put that here. Put you over here. Oh, I have a key. Oh, I forgot about that. The Pied Piper of Zombieland. Another bookcase. Doesn't look like you can move any of the individual books. I don't know why they even bothered to make a distinction between the colors on this shelf. Is there a difference? Nope. There will be a bookshelf that does move. Oh yes, there will be. I mean, I should fight though. I should get some experience. What is that? A torch. I can turn it on in the suitcase and light it up. Oh, that's awesome. Hello, fellow zombies. How long is this flashlight open? I mean, stay on for. A rubber flashlight is currently switched on. Alright. If I need it, I'll use it. I don't know if there's a limited supply of power to that. Longer than you'll survive. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Nightmare. Stairs. Stairs leading down into the gloom. Definitely looks like stairs. Turn that off. Whoops. Aha, loser. Another ruin. What do I do with these? I don't think the book mentions anything about ruins. I forgot there's food, right? Food is a thing in this game. Because somebody in the chat just had to ruin it. Destroy our innocence. I don't remember anything about runes. Are you the only one lagging? I'm not dropping any frames, as far as I can tell. Okay. What is that? A rune stone. This rune engraved stone feels warm to the touch. Do I use the rune stone on the rune? A standard hardwood lamp with velvet shade. Wait, what? What's going on? Whoa, what is going on? Why is my movement all warped? There we go. Huh. I think I'm gonna get in some combat. I need some experience. So we're gonna save and hopefully I don't die. But I do want to get some combat in. I mean, this is a nice little way of going through the level. But I don't even know if this is just for zombies or for everything, but if it's just for zombies. No, not that, sorry. Put the poker. Here we go. In retrospect, I really should have put more stats into my brawling, my club ability. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, you can! Whoa, that's... Oh, whoa! It's not like to the next level? type of thing? You can just do it on the fly? Whoa. Yo, that is cool. That's cool. That is cool. We'll put that much into club. We'll put that much into club. Okay, so stamina. So when the bard levels up, can I level up one of these abilities? Or Put a dodge. And that's it. Is brawling unarmed? Yeah, it is. But do you really think I could get my way out of punching things? That'd be cool to check out, but I don't think I'm gonna get very far. Alright. Alright, zombies, where are you? A handwritten note. Darkness lies before me. The stench of death lies heavily in my nostrils. It crawls up the stairs beyond, seeking to suck the life from me. That which I now seek, the golden torque, lies somewhere ahead. I can only hope that I can survive the horror that lurks in the darkness. Marcus Roberts. Okay. We're not gonna go up. Alright, buddy. Get over here. My ability to hit has been compromised. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Okay. Some more XP. I wonder if zombies respawn. I'm gonna turn on the light. It's a little too dark. Come on. A magic crystal, get that. I assume these don't stack. Too bad. I might actually have to start using some bullets. Fast food. Okay, we found some food. Oh man. What do I use it on? Learn. Can I learn Shroud of the Darkwalker? Did I learn it? Bear with me. I did. I learned it. Nice. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. That's one less spot. I'll put you back here, actually. Whoops. Put the book in there. Put the holy water there. Put the poker. Wait, what's in my hand? Oh. There we go. And the takeout is now there. Should I use... Maybe I should wait till I get to halfway health before I start using med kits. But this does look like a good spot to save. Save for. Ooh. Stairs leading upwards. The wood panel door is locked. Try the door. You succeeded in unlocking the door. Whoa. There you go. You're out. More holy water. And a leather pouch. This pouch contains fine dust sifted from the inside of a used coffin. Oh boy. I'm out of space. My only real complaint is a lack of mini-map indicators on stairs. That is a very good point. You're right. I don't know where the stairs are on the mini-map. Huh. It doesn't show my hunger meter as well. Okay. Whoops, not that one. That's what I want. I assume you can maybe use that on the runes? Wrapped in the shroud of the Dark Walker, the body is displaced by the shadows to appear where it is not. Could someone explain to me what this is? The body's displaced. So it's like a clone. Is it a clone? To distract enemies? Do you want to look it up for sure? I looked it up when I was playing. I mean, the game's very cryptic about it. I'm going to assume that... Oh, hang on. Am I missing a holy water? Wait. Huh. Okay. I am. Or did I ever have two holy waters? No, there was one on the floor there. Okay, okay. This pouch, what do I do with it? What do I get rid of? What is this for? Drink it. Hey, nice. It heals. Inside of a used coffin. All right. The holy water heals you. Good to know. Whoops. Load it. There we go. I guess we can't mark anything on here either. Hello? Looks like there's no one here. Another clock. Time is going in real time. Yeah, it's now 2:40 in the morning. Well, I won't say real time, but it's moving. A lot of dried blood on these couches. In before King says something inappropriate. Let's increase the volume. Because there is music being played. I don't know where I am right now. A gramophone. An old gramophone. Inscribed on this large wooden dining room table, are the words, "Death awaits." Dumbwaiter. Examine. A dumbwaiter. Hanging corpse. Behind the drape and blood, a blond man hangs by his neck by a rope. Okay. Open the dumbwaiter. Severed head. A freshly severed human head. Kowalski's a man who's been through some stuff. He knows. Oh, lovely. All right, we can leave that. I guess it was supposed to terrify us when we saw it. The head is an item. I tried picking it. Oh, it is. Shrunken head. Reduced by black magic to a shriveled lump. This human head doesn't smell too good. Thank you for that, Nightmare. I don't know what to get rid of. Oh no, this is the hoarder's nightmare. Even more of a nightmare than the house I'm in. I don't want to get rid of anything. Everything has a purpose. Everything is important. Oh wait. Is there something else there? No, that's just a glitch. It's a little weird, right? What do I get rid of? How is there fast food in this house? I just... Oh, I can't even eat it. So... There you go. It would have been nice if we could make notes here, shrunken head here. I guess if I was manually creating the map, that would work in that case, but... You do not need to replenish your magical energy. Can you rest here? You're not tired enough. Oh, you can't actually okay. Let's see. I hope I don't regret that. Some good music, hey Jip. I had to increase it quite a bit on the mixer. Let's hope nothing decides to like destroy everyone's ears. The door is locked. The key does not fit the lock. Force. I don't think I have force. All you get in return for your efforts is a bruised shoulder. No, not this lock. Here we go. Here's a rune. Whoa, what the? What? Okay. What's the point of this runestone? Manual. Why aren't you? More explaining, please. Dusty armchair. I don't see anything unique about the walls. Oh, it's another long hallway. Another note. That is the family tree. Okay. Okay. The staircase down. What's on this? What? Terrifying. So I do have a... Oop, there's two of them. Later. I think I'll use this. I can heal. Okay, examine. So it doesn't go away, but 6 bandages. Whoa, can we stack these, please? 6 bandages. 6 bandages. You failed to bandage your wounds. I'm afraid to keep doing that. Someone's there. Get out of here. Garbage. You're a garbage zombie. Oh, you want some? You want some? I'll give you something. You know who I am? I'm Major Kowalski. I've been in wars and stuff. Oh gosh. Something's hitting me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's like, why wouldn't it heal me? I think maybe I need to put some more. Bloop. Bloop. You know what? Oh, you know what? I should also do. Excuse me? There you go. Took a bit of time. Kowalski. Kowalski's on the case. Music is surprisingly spooky for a game in this time period. Yeah, it's also... hopefully it changes. I don't think it will, though. We're gonna save. Get over here. Bam! Oh, there's two of them. I think. I can't. Sometimes I find it very hard. There are two of them. Little zigzag. Ow. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. Okay. All right. So now I'm using the health kit a bit more. That's good. 5 bandages. Use 1, 2. All right. Could have been better. Fail to draw any magical energy. Oh, great. Excellent. Okay. Do I keep? Maybe I should keep looking for locked doors, because I do have that key. Ah! Suck it! Look at that guy zigzagging around. Get out of here. Whew. All right, this is new. That's a musical piece. Do I need this? I don't know. It's something I can manipulate. I guess I'll keep it. Read it. Examine. No. Anything special about it? Yeah, I mean, if you can follow the rules of dungeon crawling, keep zigzagging around your enemy, even though this guy does not follow a grid pattern, he does like hop around pretty quickly. You might be able to cheese your way out of fights. You might be able to, but again, it's very early on. I'm not doing very well. I'm actually running out of med kits. Thankfully, there's nothing more complicated than getting hit. It's not like you gotta bleed. You're not bleeding out to death. That would suck if that was a thing. All right. The key does not fit that lock. Okay. I'm gonna save because I remember that. I don't know what that is. It looks like a beholder from well, Dungeons and Dragons, but specifically, oh my god, how do I? These names are like I played them on stream and I can't remember the name of the games I played. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's definitely something here that can be. There's that thing. Let's move you around. There's that bottle. I am curious to know how much XP you get from killing that thing. But At the same time, I would have to use the gun. I don't have any confidence in my ability to use it. A room of nothing. Or is it? Nope, it's a room of nothing. Eye of the Beholder, that's exactly it. Quick FYI, I discovered that by disabling smart notifications on my Twitch account, alerts are working again. Apparently they ain't so smart, just in case it helps anyone else. Really? You've mentioned, either it's you or someone else that's mentioned that they've not been getting alerts. I'm glad it's working for you. I think I used the key on here. Yeah, this is I mean, I can't really blame it. It's from 93. Having a minimap, an inbuilt minimap no less, is kind of awesome as it is. But I can't be poo-poo about it because it doesn't remember locked doors and stairs. Was it here? Yes, it is. Oh, he took a chunk of my health out. Get out of here. Which way was it? This will lead down. This will lead down. This is locked? No, it's not. Ooh. What is that? That looks definitely like a trapdoor. It's a wall. That's not... Wall-mounted switch. Examine it. It's a press button switch. You can't examine this? This definitely looks like a trap. Can't look at him too far away. Isle of the Dead came out the same year. That one was first person though. I played it way back when, and it was also a zombie fighter, but nowhere as atmospheric as this. Well, this one's based on the works of Edgar Allan Poe, apparently. That's why they... Or it's inspired by his works. That's why it's got this spooky haunted house thing going for it, which is nice. It's just, this is so obviously a trap, and yet I cannot get any sort of flavor text for it. So we're going to save, and then I'm going to step on it and see what happens. Okay. Let's get ready to die. A chest of drawers. I think I fell. I think I fell from the roof. Kitchen knife. This is a 12-inch kitchen knife with a plastic handle. That's a bladed weapon, right? That's a blade. Got a knife. Ready to die. Yep, I fell down to my potential death. Can I keep the... There's not enough space. A paneled door. Painted door. All right. What? All right. torch is now off. Okay, I don't need it for here. Nope, I guess I do. Wait, what? Huh. What is that? Holy crap, what is that? That thing's kicking my ass, whatever it is! Ah! You are dead. All right. Death number 1 of possibly a many, many deaths. I think for that one, I'm going to have to use the gun. Will you load or quit or load or last game? Save game. Yep, we're going to reload. Some sort of ghoul. Short, clear, to the point. All right, what about here? Whoa! Dimensional gateway. This swirling, crackling portal is a gateway to another plane of existence. Your mind reels as you enter the portal. I got hurt. Oh my god! What am I looking at? I can walk! Ah! A force field prevents you from entering the cube. Oh no! Something's following me! Hello! Hello! Oh crap. Stop! Attack, leave, or talk? We're in link space. Hey there, Indigo. Never heard of this game. How did you find it? I found it through another streamer. He was playing it when I hosted him, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And so I saw it was on GOG, and I picked it up. And so far, it's crazy. King, I've made it a point to see what you write and do the direct opposite, so we're going to talk. Please, you must help me. How can I help you? First, tell me who you are. I would if I knew where we were. Give me one reason why I should. Do you think I could be fooled so easily? Only if you agree to join forces with me. First, tell me who you are. I am Charles Wenlock, and I am a magician of the right-hand path. Before you ask, I am utterly opposed to the forces of evil ranged against us. However, like you, I am virtually helpless here. This despite my knowledge of esoteric doctrines. Helpless how? If you can tell me where we are, I might be able to help. I don't think you're as helpless as you say you are. With your knowledge of magic, you must be one of them. Maybe we should join forces then. I don't think you have party members. This game does not make any mention of party members, just people you can talk with. You know how cool it would be if you had people in a party? That'd be awesome. Talk, be nice. Do not slaughter this old man. It's Bernie Sanders. Oh, man. Healthcare for all. I was thinking the guy from the Phantasm movies, but Bernie works. If you can tell me where we are, I might be able to help. We are both adrift on the ethereal plane, an endless void that spans all the dimensions of the cosmos. An ethereal plane is a bridge to other states of existence. It is from here that you can reach the astral plane where dwells your enemies. Did you say that you needed my help? Me? Why can't you go to the astral plane? I think you know too much about what's going on here. Then let us head for the astral and defeat our foe together. The tall man? Where have I heard that? 3D. I mean, 3D in the sense that this is a 3D, like, render, I guess, of the guy, but is it, though? I can't tell. Maybe. No, I don't think it is. I don't know. It's just some nice shading. I guess it's 3D, sort of. The gameplay. Is the gameplay 3D? Or is it, like, faked 3D? I honestly can't. No, you're right. It is 3D. I just remember some of the furniture and stuff. Did you say you needed my help? I just realized I forgot to break the case at the beginning. I should probably do that. If I die, I'll do that. Why can't you go to the astral plane? I did not expect this from you. I have been watching your plight and thought you a person of goodwill. Maybe I'm not quite the judge of character I thought myself to be. I'm sorry, just explain the problem to me. But I am a good judge of character, so you can drop the act. Maybe you are. Come with me and find out. Maybe you cannot help me after all. Maybe this is to be my destiny. I suspect our paths will not cross again, neither here nor on Earth. But before we part, I must implant some of my knowledge in your mind. Wait one moment. There, you now know a new spell. You will need it if you are to stand a chance of surviving this. Nightmare. Now go, and may your light be guided by the silver light. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What is that thing? That thing's attacking me. Holy crap! Well, I'm dead. Well, that was fast. Okay. I like how that guy could just walk around with no problems, but I get massacred. So maybe I shouldn't go in there until I'm ready. Pro tip. All right, we're gonna actually go back because I forgot to break that thing. Oh. This thing. How do I break this? It's... what? There you go. A car tag figurine. This revolting statuette of a demon has the word car tag inscribed upon it. Is this a 2? Oh no. It is. I don't know if you like the series, but the new Total War Saga Troy is going to be free on its release date tomorrow in Epic. Only for 24 hours. Yes! I know. It's only in a few hours. I don't know if they're going to do it at a certain time, but yeah, I'm waiting for that. I am definitely waiting for that. But thanks for the heads up. We're going to leave you there. I'm going to keep you. I don't know what you are yet. Whoops. There, we'll put you there. Because I'm going to attack. I mean, I think it's only good for zombies, so it's better to put it on this floor if zombies are the only thing here. And besides, I think I can fight them now, somewhat. What's this? Oh. There we go. Drink some holy water. Now you gotta do the opposite and reclaim it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do, King. I have the right to be selective in my decisions regarding you, King. I just realized you just left click. All right. So I'm going to try to go down the stairs normally. Your sense of direction becomes muddled. Okay. But now we're at the start of this level. Yeah. Whoa! He's got a gun! Ow! You hit me in the head! Wow. Okay, there is a dude there. That is death number 3. Let's see. Can I rush him? We're gonna do a running count on that one. I don't know what kind of zombie that is, but... Drop you. Ugh, drop you. He's got a shotgun! He's got a shotgun! That's 2. Okay. I know it said run away, but... It's like a... Oh, he hit me in the head. I think I'm out. Gotcha! Suck it! Got a shotgun. And some shades. Let's go! Shades, baby! Sunglasses and a shotgun. More shotgun cartridges. Holy moly, Batman. Oh man, I need a bigger I need like a backpack. I don't think you can get a backpack. I wish you could get a backpack. You know how convenient that would be to get a backpack? Sawn-off shotgun. The sawn-off Savage 311R shotgun. Its barrels hold 2 cartridges. The weapon is already loaded. Let's do some Tetrising here. Let's go, Tetris! So I gave up my poker for the shotgun. So we're gonna try the shotgun on... You know what enemy I'm gonna use it on. That thing, that golem thing that was walking around. Actually, you know what? New save. Whoa. Boom! Headshot! Oh gosh. Boom! Headshot! I really need to conserve my ammo though. And I need a melee weapon. So... How do I want to do this? 360 no scope. Examine. This has 6 bandages. This has 2. Alright. So I should have 4 left. Put that in our pocket. Put back our shotgun. I got some experience from that kill. So... bit more into that. Well, maybe not that. And a bit more into blade, because I do know that knife is there, and I kind of want that knife. A stone slab. This slab is recessed into the wall. Wall plaque. A decorative wall plaque. Okay, just read it. Winthrop Family Mausoleum. Another leather pouch. Am I supposed to do something with that in the mausoleum? Read the paper. I'm dying. I cannot staunch the flow of blood. Fear wills me to flee blindly, but I must not give in to it. With my last breath, I intend to rush the thing in the darkness. If I succeed, then I will have cleared the way for others to follow. More likely, I will die trying, but that is better than watching my life flood onto these cold stones. The golden torque must be found and kept out of their hands. The hell's the golden torque? Okay, so this is actually a closed off area. Ah. Interesting. So that thing was defending it. Oh. Oh, there's a switch there. Okay, cool. No, wait. No, yeah. I'm gonna open this just because I just want to see how much. Oh, wait. I forgot to update the death count. I died like, what, twice? On that guy with the shotgun? 5 deaths. Boom, get out of here. Oh, I'm trying to slide into the room, but you can't do that. Okay. Some ammo. It's nice. Shoot. All right. Let's just Tetris this up again. You can't rotate items, so that's fine. Huh. So you can use the crystal multiple times. I guess it does have a finite amount of use, but still, that's cool. Bullets. All right, I'm gonna come back. I just want to open this third room. Ow. 2 bandages. All right, let's burn it. Not hungry. I mean, technically I did look at the rooms, that's fine. All right, let's go to this other staircase. Things are getting spooky. I know it was told the ammo's is finite, so I'm worried. But I need a melee weapon, a good one. Especially a bladed one. Alright. Apparently this area is different from the area I was before. Oh. Whoa, there it is. Time to find out. Leave the door. I forgot to reload. Are you kidding me? There's a room you're missing on the first floor. Alright, I'll come back to that. Just, first things first. Got a little present for you. Boom! Oh god, you're still alive. Get out of here. do. Yeah. My investigations have led me down here to the basement. Here I have discovered degenerate, once human creatures. These ghouls feast on rats, spiders, each other, and myself, if I am not careful. One almost caught me. I suspect that one scratch from its poisonous claws would prove fatal. Be careful, whoever follows. Marcus Roberts. Did I get a little bit of XP on that? I mean, a little, not much. Oh, hell. What do you mean this weapon can't accept this type of ammo? What kind of ammo is this? 30 revolver. It's a... different caliber. They look exactly alike. But these are different caliber. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. That's good to know. I guess I'm gonna have to reload it. Oof, I got hit in the head on that. Hello. Yo, the knife. Kitchen knife is not going to help me against this thing. As you attempt to enter the room, your vision blurs temporarily. Also almost very dead. Use your sunglasses on him. I missed most of the game. When is the main character trying to accomplish, or do we not know? Well, he's inherited the house, and it turns out it's haunted, and he has to basically destroy the evil within the house. And when he screams, it's awesome. It is cool. It is funny. I've been here. Oh, it's warping me back. Oh, I just realized that now. Hey, invisible. Got ourselves a little hidden wall there. Jesus, not you. I'm basically dead. This is very hard, this game. There you go. We are dead. But at least we managed to find a way. We found out a couple things. One, some of those calibers of bullets are not the same. And two, there is an alternate. I mean, if I can dodge them, I can get the knife. Okay, let's take a look at our inventory. So I still got this caliber of bullets does not match this gun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it here. It's near the staircase. If I can find the gun, that's fine. But Nightmare was kind enough to mention that there was a room I still hadn't been to yet. It's locked. Okay, it's locked. So Nightmare, if you're still there, would you say I'm doing okay for a first run, or is this going really bad? South. South. I'm doing amazing. That is surprisingly surprising. That's invisible. That's blocked. Whoa, hey. Hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, hey. Whoa, that's a lot of zombies. I don't want to use the shotgun. Like, genuinely surprised? Oh, gosh. No, I mean, I think I'm doing okay, but the ammo issue is definitely a problem. I am... Okay, this one's locked. That does not fit the lock. Can I just keep repeating it and maybe it'll work? Is there anything that's... Speed runs when? Well, I mean, never say never, but who knows? What is that? A key ring. Oh, let's go. Thank you for that pro tip. Yo, thank you for that, Nightmare. Now we got ourselves a key ring. Let's go. Even though I've only got one key. Are there other keys on this key ring? Didn't really say. The key for the... Okay. Excellent. Thank you for that, Nightmare. That's a pro strat. Oh, hints? I don't care anymore. For this, I don't care. That's really just a leftover from point and clicks. And I know Nightmare never finished the game, so I'm fine with that. All right, let's go up. We haven't gone up. Let's see how I do when I go up. Oh, great. I still have the shotgun equipped. Whoa. A box of matches. Whoa. Hello? Can we talk? I guess not. You were disoriented. What? Oh, crap. So the bloodstains don't walk over the bloodstains. Confirmed. Fast food. Can't eat the fast food. Okay, is there a triangle room with a triangle on it? I still haven't come across one of those yet. Yeah, okay. We'll go somewhere else. There's a note. Page torn from a diary. The time when the stars enter the correct alignment for the opening of the final gate will soon be here. As the moment grows nearer, incursions from the ethereal plane are increasing. Fortunately, I can control them, but only at great cost. Any lapse in my vigilance would result in an increase in ghostly apparitions and demonic intrusions. Robert Prentice, 5th of July, 1992. Alright, some more lore. There's a box of matchbooks there. Another note, a bad mistake. I must concentrate harder on the ancient books. While attempting to cast a spell to locate my sister, I inadvertently summoned the fire spawn to the asylum. I cannot control them. I hope the doors continue to hold. It must be that I am the one. I am of the bloodline. My magical powers should not fail me like this. Perhaps it is because my sister still lives. She is older than me, even though she has rebelled against her destiny. She still carries the blood. Yes, it is because of Ellen. I shall find her and kill her, but first I shall make her pay. Then none shall stand in my way. Robert Prentice, 12th of September, 1992. So the other one was what, July 5th? He was still pretty sane. Now he's not so sane. Oh, what is that? Are you friendly? Oh god, you're not friendly. You're not friendly at all. Get out of there. Ah! Ow! Ow, and I'm dead. I got messed around there. That's death number 7. Load. Excuse me? Where are my saves? Okay, there are my saves. That was a little creepy, a little scary there. Little weird. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what the deal is with that casual business suit lady. Oh, did I not save from getting the keyring? Okay. And you just slammed the door. I don't have time for your tomfoolery. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay. Save. Let's go. So going upstairs is no better. It seems like the difficulty is spiked going up one staircase. I just need a good melee weapon. Maybe I should try going to the mausoleum. One might say it evoked terror. Indeed. Did your poker thing break? No, I dropped it because I picked up the shotgun, and then I never went back to pick it up. It's down here, I believe. There it is. I like guns. I like guns. Okay, I can get rid of this. This is 38 revolver ammo, and I don't have a 38. So that's an easy one. Hope I need that, because it lights up the entire area. We'll put the statue here for now. And in case I get hungry, I'll leave the fast food here. You kidding me? Come on. Let's pick up that poker. I streamed this a couple of months back. I can no spoiler most questions you might have, mechanics and such. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. So far, it's pretty straightforward with the manual, but there are a lot of things it doesn't mention. I just figure I can leave this here at the beginning. I don't really need to. I guess one question I do want to know, is this going to run out, this flashlight? I assume the battery's going to run out on this thing at some point. Holds no cartridges. All right. So we at least get another slot from there. My ears never did. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to try this whole mausoleum. So we're going to save. Save up. Alright. Yes, it opens. Within dark tombs, the restless dead await the gift of life. I hope that's not holy water, because I just drank it all. Oh no. Please tell me it's not that. There's a switch there. Switch there as well. Switch there as well. Something's there. Shotgun shells, it looks like. I have to step on it. Oh, there we go. Hello! Oh, that thing's kicking my butt. That thing is kicking my butt. Wow, I'm almost dead. Should use a shotgun. Yep, that's death number 8. I could try the shotgun, but I only have limited ammo on that thing. Let's see. Where do I end up here? Probably at the beginning of the... Yes, before I entered. Alright. I think the poker is pretty useless at this point. So we'll stick with this. We'll use the shotgun. I think it has 2 yep, it has 2 cartridges. Okay. Are you kidding me? I am dead. Did I spawn 2 of them? Wow. Go up 1 floor, you're getting massacred. Go up another floor, you're getting massacred. Wow. The difficulty in this game just ramped up. Maybe I should just avoid combat and see if I can at least... Oh, right. Wait, click. I don't need to... Better hope that dodge roll pops in. Are you kidding me? It just instantly closes the moment I leave? Bye. Okay, Harry's coming. Ha, loser. Oh, wait. Yo, let's go. What do we got? Examine the organ. This organ church is in full working order. Ooh, maybe I needed the music. Nuts. I dropped that. There was that music piece, right? I never picked it up. I gotta go finding it. I gotta go hunting for it. I didn't know. I mean, maybe. We don't know yet. Maybe I could drag, if I find the music piece, I could drag it on the altar. Whoa, as you touch the candles, they light with searing flame. The window shatters into 1,000 razor-sharp fragments. Enter the window. Examine. The window vibrates with magical energy. We're going in! Oh god, not again. Whoa! I re-entered the portal again. We're entering back. We're back here. What just happened? So many things have just happened. There are a few things you can end up doing in this that makes the game unfinishable. Wow. If that's a thing in this, unwinnable states. Oof. This may be one of those situations where this game might break me. Just check the VOD. Feels pretty brutal, yeah. Oh, I was told about the finite ammo. I guess we'll run in again and just... Jeez. Wow. All right. I don't think we should go in there yet. That's just my take. Whew. All right, that's death number 10. But we're learning. We're learning. Do the sunglasses actually have... These shades are the ultimate in designer cool. Alright, so we got the takeout food and the 38. Sunglasses aren't doing anything, lousy armor. Yeah. Oh, man. So where do I want to start diving into? The basement? Maybe the basement. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can avoid... Oh, I just want to get that knife. Let's think. Okay, that thing is there. So if the knife should be in this door. Let's go. Knife. Alright, so we got the knife. I'm gonna stab you. Stabby stab. Oh, crap. Well, now I'm stuck on the aim icon. That's good. I don't want to use it on that thing because I don't want to engage that. It doesn't want to attack me for some reason, which is nice. But I will save because I do have the knife. S11. Have I completed the first and second floor? By completing, I mean the ground floor, I've kind of mapped out the entire thing, but I'm just now only heading down to levels to see what's up. Hey there, No Rush, how you doing? You never heard of this one. Yeah, it seems to be not as well spoken about. I don't know why. Seems fun. It's a little hard. There's probably a lot of dead ends, but it seems really fun. Oh, right. Is this the part that... That's awesome. Ah, get out of here. I saved. I gotta know if I at least can fight one of them with melee. So far, no. That's stupid. I might be able to. It'll just take a really long time. Only problem is that stupid... whatever he is, the beholder, he keeps freezing me. Uh-oh. Did I hit him? I hit him. Okay, so don't fight him in that corridor. Try to fight him and kite him around the room. Maybe. We'll see. Killing stuff gives no XP. Really? I mean, I think I was getting XP. I was getting XP from somewhere. Or was it just from exploring? Eye of the Beholder was the first game series I hex edited to save games. Really? For some reason I was able to beat that. All three of them, in fact. The only thing of any note was that I had to use... Really? It says you get XP from... Performing certain important actions will earn the character experience points. So enemies don't give you experience. Ew. 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 Oh, if that's the case, then just dodge everything. Just bump up your dodge stat. Yeah. For example, there's a way of getting rid of enemies on a certain floor. They give you a bunch of experience, but it's optional, like most things. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. It's very Lovecraft. You're never really a fighter. And you know, I don't know. I think that if you're going to be a dungeon crawler, you gotta also have dungeon crawler aspects. And I get it, you have this, which is cool, but if you're not going to get an XP for killing enemies, that's kind of lame. That is lame. But... Ooh, Belgor's mental violation. This hex unleashes dark forces that will assail the mind of whoever... okay. Still, you make do with what we have. And I think I learned it. Oops. Yes. Yes, I did. This hex unleashes dark forces that assail the mind of whoever the caster desires. Its powers are great, and all will learn to fear the wrath of Belgor. Wrapped within the shroud of dark... Okay, we've read that. So... let's try prepare. I've never actually seen what it's... How does prepare? Fair to prepare, okay. So the mental violation has been prepared successfully. Cool. Oops. So if, I didn't actually check it. I know I read where prepare does, but if you prepare a spell... must remember which spell you prepared. So how do I unleash this prepared spell? Prepare makes it stronger. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I thought prepare was kind of like in Arcs Vitalis, where you can load up like 3 spells. In the case of Arcs Vitalis, you can queue up a couple of spells beforehand, which will make things a little bit easier in that game. But that is not the case. It just makes it stronger. That's cool. I mean, that's cool in one. Oh, hey there, buddy. Okay. We're gonna try spell. If I live, I'll come back for this book. But in the meantime, I'm also gonna save. Can I rest here? No. I don't think I saw the triangle. No. You're not tired enough to rest. Okay. If I left click on it. There we go. There we go. I probably should have gotten an attack spell. Drop the knife. Knife, come back to me. The knife, the book was in my hand still. I really should have taken that attack spell on, what's his name? The illusionist, the magician. Hey, get out of here. Hey, what's that? Oh. It's an artifact. Ow. And dead. Okay. Death number 12. Actually, Roofer, let's not give away everything in the game. I do want to figure out a couple of things of my own. I know I said, like, hints or, like, tell me things, but, like, wow, you really know your stuff. Oh, gosh. And it's also it's all doom and gloom, like, nothing matters. Nothing matters in this game. Attack still, no XP. Attack spells are crap. So you're telling me this game, just dodge and just explore. Is that the whole point of this game? Dodge and explore. Oops. I should really get that dodge up more. Okay. No, don't apologize. It's my fault, because I earlier said it's anyone who wants to help can, but, like, I didn't expect someone who's actually played the game to be, like, just giving me so much information. I just realized, like, oh man, this game, the build-up I had for this game, all the walls are slowly falling down, and I'm realizing this game may not be as good as I thought it was. I mean, oh man, I thought it was gonna be like a dungeon crawler set in the 90s, just level up, attack zombies, get XP, attack, just level up and stuff. But wow, feels like, oh man, it's a really, really dangerous walking simulator. I have the same rules in your own thing. I'm trying to be pretty vague about things that's not to spoil. Well, thank you for that. That's very kind of you. I mean, it's tricky balancing hints. That's why I thought, I mean, even though I still have the hint thing up there, I just thought, you know, for this game, since most of the people may not know, if people might have tips if they've played it, But like nothing matters is like, oh, like there's no point in attacking. Because there's no XP gain from that. You basically got to explore. That's how you get your XP. And I assume reading notes will give you XP. So lore is key in this game. Also, like, what else? I mean, I already knew the weapons were finite. Like, the ammo was finite. That was mentioned to me earlier. But yeah. I don't know. A lot of stuff does matter. I just can't really explain why it's not like that without spoiling. Okay. Okay. To that end, I really enjoyed it, but you can really hammer your head into things if you're not careful and be put off the game entirely. Okay. Have you've done level 1 yet? I can give you a few examples. I have not 100%ed. There are a few locked doors that I haven't been able to open yet. I'm just hoping to find a key or something. But right now I only have one key. I do have a key ring, but just one key, unfortunately. I did find the hand. The hand back when I thought, oh hey, I just don't get attacked by anything. That was when I thought XP mattered, and so I left it because I thought, okay, maybe I do want to get some XP and fight some things, but that clearly isn't the case. I should probably go get that hand again. A message written in blood. Alberoth may be one of Robert's all-powerful and invincible dark gods, but he's old nosy to me. That slimy toad may be in more than one place at the same time, but he can't stop me from exploring beneath the house and rushing past him up the eastern stairs. Brother, you are a fool. The powers of darkness will not protect you from my axe. I like an axe. So did I get XP for that? Maybe not. What's that? Whoops. Freshly cut key. The jagged nature of its teeth shows that this key has been cut recently. Oh, there you go. We got a key. Nice. This will drop me down to the lower floor. I don't want that. Do you plan on playing Blade Runner? I don't know if it's been asked. I don't see on your completed games list. I actually finished Blade Runner a long, long time ago. But I'm pretty sure I most definitely walked through that. And I don't remember anything. So I will play it at some point on stream. But yeah, I will play it again. That lets you have full reign over level 1. Yeah, I thought back when XP mattered, like, oh, I'll just drop it and like start killing things. I've actually killed, I think, the majority on level 1, except a few zombies, like 3 of them. Only against zombies, though. I'm unsure if the game mentions it or expects you to know what Juju is. It did mention something about like how it's something about preventing the Walking Dead from attacking or something. So I just put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh, okay, this might protect me. I think it's being remastered or has been. It was actually it wasn't so much as remastered, but it was brought back to life by, I guess, Scum VM. And then it was put on, I guess, through their efforts, they managed to, I think you have to have the full release, which I happen to have right here. This is Blade Runner by Westwood Studios. A very good point-and-click adventure game. There is sadly no foldable thing, but there you go. Los Angeles, November 2019. It's a very sick box. But yeah, I will play it. They're remastering and putting it on console. Oh, that I did not know. That's cool. It's free on ScumVM. I don't think it's free on ScumVM because you have to buy it from GOG. If there was such a... It's not a free game. However, there are files on ScumVM's website. It's not free. They did provide something. It might actually have to do with something, the soundtrack that you mentioned? Ooh, I'm not sure. Give me a sec here. ScumVM. Blade Runner, yeah, what you can get from ScumVM's website are the subtitles. So if you want the subtitles in the game, you can get it from ScumVM's website, but you have to buy it. And it is available on GOG. Ate half the soundtrack, huh? Well, the ScumVM version, like the way ScumVM, like if you don't buy it from GOG, if you have ScumVM, you can add. I think they actually tell you how to, like, the batteries in the torch have died. Well, there you go. Whoops. Whoopsie. Huh. Well, who needs batteries? Am I right? The Records of an Excavation by Josiah Maitland, 1729. Through ordinary discourse, I had learned of secret ways that go down from the cellars to Hildebrand's dungeons, and thence to deep caves and places of worship. I resolved to make this passage, but could not, finding fiends of rock in many places. I escaped their violences, and at length perceived their office, now that they attend noteworthy things. We're out. Demonic skull. The eyes of this skull flare with an unholy ray of light. The beam of light shines from the inside of the skull onto the floor. Nope. You learned something about this game. No flashlight, sunglasses? Yeah, who needs a flashlight? A flashlight's for cowards. Oh man, I'm dead. What is that? A food packet. A box of tasty snacks. Snacks with an X. Checks out. Okay. I guess I'll save this as a new save, even though everything's kind of gone bonkers now. Now that I have no flashlight. Hey, light's back. Ah! There's something there. Well, so much for my bandage. Hey, what is this? A document wallet. The document wallet is empty. Huh. Oh, okay, cool. I can now keep documents for some reason, even though I was not keeping them at all. But that's actually good because now I can get the music, the piece of music. But it's pure darkness right now. You know what? I think I have a good feeling about this. Oh, let's just go. Well, I'm almost dead. There's the hand. You feel better for eating. You're not hungry. Okay. We'll drop you down, pick you up, put you here. Then I won't have to deal with any attacks for a bit, but I'm kind of dead, so this sucks. I have no idea how the game actually calculates time. Wait, what? It's because of the zombie, isn't it? Eh. Put that there. Oh, I missed you, laugh. Oh, this is... Okay, this drops down to the lower levels. That's a key. That looks like a key. But I don't know how to get it. Let's see. Is there a secret panel here? Oh, I could really go for some light. What's the letter? Oh. That's the original letter, okay. Having the arrow thing visible helps with that a bit. Yeah, but I kind of like the bigger window, to be honest. It's... Oh, there we go. I've already been in here, though. There it is, a music piece. There's sheet music. Excellent. Okay. Absolute darkness. The beholder should be here. There it is. Or, I don't know what it's called. In all honesty, I'm just kind of bitter that I never figured out that you could move around without clicking the arrows and you did. That's because I read the manual. Does nobody read manuals anymore? Manual just tells you. It works. Heresy. It's heresy not to read a manual. I prefer my manuals like printouts. Actual manuals. Physical manuals. Only way to go. Hey, look at that! The Iron Fist of Agata. Great might is bestowed upon the recipient of this enchantment. The Glark. Okay. We're gonna drop you. I'm almost dead. Now I've learned it. That's great. But I'm almost dead. But hey, that's cool. Are those types of okay, are these always going to be invisible walls? Huh. Manuals? You know, manual. From Space Quest 6. Everyone remembers Manual. Most underrated character in that game. Super useful, too. Super useful. If I wanted to read, I'd go to school. I heard that recently watching Chubo stream. And even though I've heard it many times, it never fails to make me laugh. Magic Crystal. Oh yes. Back when I thought I had a plethora of items, I was like, oh, I'll leave this here. Oh, there's the dead body. We have the shrunken head. There it is. We'll leave. Yeah, they are, but I'm having a space issue. But since you said combat doesn't really matter... Oh, it's locked. No. Still not the key I need. Boy. Isn't this fun? Running around in a darkened room. Everyone. So fun. I still haven't figured out what these runes are. This rune is filled with magical energy. Then I have this rune stone. Put that back. Breaks. Gosh. Hey there, Mythmar. How you doing? Reminds you of Shadowgate. I've never played Shadowgate. I have Shadowgate. I actually have multiple iterations of Shadowgate. I've just never played it. There are too many games. But that's the beauty of it. Getting to experience these games for the first time. Oh, there's another note there. Keep the family tree together. All right. You did the same thing, huh, with the ring? I mean, makes sense. What else can I do? Seems like a weird place to have a dead end. Then again, it is an old creepy house. Got ourselves another note. I still haven't gotten access to that room. That room. Whoops. That room. I wonder if there's something here. I wonder if secrets in this game are dealt with by clicking or just walking through them. Also, that's not the first room I've seen with that differentiating panel, wood paneling, which allowed me to walk through. So I gotta find another. Nope, not there. That's locked. Guess you can't walk through bookshelves. Okay. And this door is locked. So I don't have it, okay. Too bad you can't shotgun doors down. That'd be a nice way to use your shotgun. Since ammo's infinite, just finite, you can use it as a door opener. You don't think you need a drink? Yeah, I don't think you do either, but it's like a force of habit. It's just a leftover from playing games like Ultima Underworld. Oh, hey there, buddy. Get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, okay. I did it right. Okay. Wait, this is one, right? Okay. See, this one's different, but there's a chair in the way. Get out of the way, chair. Well, it doesn't matter. That leads to a hallway behind it, so. Alright. Enough of this first floor. I gotta figure out what to do with this basement. I am low on health. I can try and make an end run with that. I mean, I did get some. Gotta do that. Bump up my dodge a bit. I think dodge is going to be extremely important in this game. Dodging your enemies, very important. Alright, so I'm going to drop you right there. I'm going to pick you up, and I'm going to save, and try to make an end run for that room with the music. Okay, so we got the food, we got bullets. This particular part of the jingle reminds me a bit of Terror from the Deep for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. I'll take that. The chair's too strong. Yes, it is. This always kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil DualShock basement theme. So I need to play Resident Evil. I have played Resident Evil. I think I need to play Resident Evil. Another thing to add to the list. Items. Oh, that scared me. I was gonna save before I opened it. S15. Okay. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's try to do a running count here. That's 1 death. I can't even walk up to him. Yikes. Alright. Maybe I can let him out and then run around him. There you go, buddy. Oops. Oh, hell. This is a dead end? Oh, this guy's just... Alright, we now know that's a dead end. Alright, cool. We'll add 3 to the death counter. 15 deaths. Hey there, Cosmic. How's it going? It's a cool game, but I'm in the dark right now. It was absolutely atrocious. The wheel trumpet that sounded like a sad 8-bit clown slowly deflating. Is that the dual? When you say DualShock basement theme, do you mean like the director's cut? Because I remember that the director's cut of Resident Evil was considered notoriously terrible. Or was that the DualShock? Was it called DualShock? Resident Evil DualShock? Yeah, he was ready for me. But at least we now know that's not the... it's definitely not where we should go. Ooh, he hit me in the face. Like a chump. Well, I'm dead. I'm just gonna... Let's put 16 right off the bat. It was that one. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, let's go. All right. Remove? No. What? This wallet contains 7 documents. Read. The sheet music. How do I take? There you go, sheet music. I just, okay. I mean, I broke it. I broke it with my hands, but that's what it does, okay. Oh, you had tabletop. I don't know, a guy keeps linking you the theme because he finds it hilarious. Okay. Kind of a murder investigation. Oh, that sounds cool. there was some real controversy of what, oh yes, apparently it's composed by some renowned deaf composer, but it turned out it wasn't. It was just all around weird and hilarious. Yes. I know who you're talking about, because if it's the same dude, he composed the soundtrack to Onimusha. And I loved Onimusha's soundtrack. I actually have it on CD. I actually bought it. And then it turned out that he was not deaf and he used a ghostwriter for the Onimusha soundtrack. So that's why if you were to buy Onimusha on Steam or PS4, like the re-release of Onimusha, they don't use the original music because of what happened. Which is really funny. It's super funny and sad at the same time. All that and I didn't get any XP. Are you kidding me, game? What's your... I think I'm gonna have to read an FAQ about this game. I think I'm gonna have to read an FAQ. Get some, like, intel. Whoa! On examining the clock, you find a secret compartment hidden behind it. The niche is recessed into the altar stone. Get. Oh, there's a note. Miles, if you're reading this, it means that I am dead, and that you have been lured back to this damned place. The house needs you to perform the rite of opening. You must resist. Holy water will banish the winged demons. I might have to restart this. Holy water will banish the winged demons and cleanse your veins of ghoulish ichor. It may be the only hope you have. Your loving father, Lawrence. I had like 5 of them and I used them all to heal myself. But now we know we shouldn't use it. We should be hoarding that stuff like it's gold. It's funny when you hear the DualShock Basements theme. It's like a tuba soundtrack to silly controversy. Oh, I'm still good? Okay. But no, like he actually, like whoever did the original soundtrack for Onimusha, it's one of my favorites. It's a great, I wish I had it with me here. On hand. I could show it you like just how much work they put into that soundtrack. It was very nice. But yeah, then they found out that he lied about everything. I want to go back in there, but I know I'll die. If I go out, I'll die. I'm kind of screwed. Does that happen every time? Eh. Did that actually not give me anything? Maybe. No, I don't think it did. I'm dead. Okay. So I gotta get some health. I'm dead. I can't move. Oh, hell. What's that? It's holy water. I'm almost dead. And now you give me the holy water. Oh. Oh. I think that's 2 more deaths. 18 deaths to the old Talio. Whoops. There is a door here. Oh, hello. Nothing's popping out. It's a chainsaw. Let's go. It's a chainsaw. Dear Diary. Jackpot. Does this work? Turn it on. The chainsaw needs fuel. Womp womp. Comes with no fuel. But at least I now know where it is. So I know where the chainsaw is. I just can't do much of anything with it. Okay, I think I've mapped out at least the majority of the room. That's fine. We can at least save that. I think there's a dude beyond. Oh, why does this keep happening? We'll save it as S16 because I'm probably gonna die. Hello? Hello. A leather pouch. Right, more. Can you use these on the skeletons? Not skeletons, skeletons. Can I use these? Throw. Sight of the Dark Walker. I think I have this already. Two shotgun cartridges. If I may say something before you save. I mean, sure. I mean, I saved it in a separate slot anyways. Or wait, did I throw him in here? No, I did not. Okay, good. That room is a puzzle fight. If you muck around too much, that you can make it. Touch your. Okay, well, I think the fact that I got my butt kicked and I'm almost dead is a pretty good indicator that I'm not ready for that area yet. Although that chainsaw is nice, there's no feel for it, so there's no point even picking it up. It's just, you know, did I, the sheet music's still there, so I wouldn't have gotten the note about the holy water. That could have been XP, maybe? I don't know. Other than that, though, there's nothing else. Oh, what? Oh, that's the hand. All right. I should be good. I forgot that I didn't save, so I'm gonna have to resave all that. I mean, reload. No, you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot. King mentioned like an hour ago he's still digging the game. That's... I haven't heard from King in a while, though. His opinion might have changed. Nightmare continues to dig this game. Very nice. I'm gonna... Well, I don't really need it. Well... I will take those shotgun shells. Excuse me? There we go. I think... Maybe I can keep this as like a little storage area for these, especially if they're used for this level. Maybe I can keep them here. Seems like a nice little storage area. You know what? If only you could put notes here. That would be super useful. Nice little area to pool your resources. Or should I put it at the base of the stairs? I'm not that far away either. I can do that. It'll be a handy dandy, convenient place for me to store stuff. Should I need it? Now I just gotta remember where I left that flashlight. I know it's dead, but I at least could keep it somewhere. So I guess from now on, I'll try and pool my stuff at the entrances of doors. That'll be a nice little neat... a clean way to pool items, especially if they don't disappear. Because I am running out of space. Are these... Okay, that's a speed load, so it is compatible with that. That is not compatible. I guess I can leave the statue here for now. I might need it. It's situational. I don't know what the hell that rune's for, though. Book thing. Shrunken head. We'll keep it. Might as well learn eat it. Oh, the book. Am I hungry? Not in real life, I mean in the game. I don't get how the sense of direction becomes muddled. You're not hungry. Alright. So now I got some spots, some slots to potentially fill. Alright, and now I'm going to save because death approaches. Now I gotta be able to run my way past these guys because there's no way I can fight them in a stand-up fight right now. Let's go. That's death number 20. Wow. I hope I didn't bork it. I mean, there's always a chance to get hit, so... So if I can... There we go. Fuse box. A large metal electrical fuse box. Switch on off. The fuse box is damaged. Fair enough. Oh, it's just in reference to the maps not making sense spatially. Okay, okay. I already have that spell, actually. I started off with that spell. I just relearned it again. Oh, well. Well, maybe I can just... Oh, did I not? Oh, that was different. Whoops. That was not what I thought. What's the Darkwalker? Shroud of the Darkwalker. Oh, that is different. Sight of the Darkwalker. Is bestowed upon all mortars. Okay, okay. I thought it was the same thing. Alright, so this should allow me to see in the dark. There we go. Now I can see. Yay! I misread that completely. Cool. Now I gotta run. Run to the left. Oh, I can hear it. Great might is upon us, so the dark glow of the hand powers a weapon grasped within it. Oh, wait. Am I holding a book? Oh, man. I get it. It's in your pockets. You can't use it. But holy crap. I'm hoping that enhances my weapon, if I read that right. Either way, I'm making a run for it. Right, it's the crazy room. I'll check you out later. There's a torchlight. There's the flashlight. I read that. Put that in the document case. Do I dare fall down? Actually, it feels like I've gone through quite a bit of this area already. Oh, except that door. Let's save. Save 17. Right now, I'm kind of just low on health, running around trying to survive. In that sense, this game is excellent. What is that? The Savage 311R shotgun. It's not sawed off. Oh, it's probably... It contains one shot. This Savage 311R shotgun has been modified to fire rock salt. It contains one shot. Well, I can't. It's a 4-slot item. Rock salt, eh? I am very tempted just to see what happens. Can you one-hand this? You can. Evil visions assail your mind. You cannot rest. I still not come across a room. I might have missed it. A room with a triangle? A door with a triangle on it. Or one of you. A door with a triangle. This door is locked. Oh. Hey, let's go. What's this? Rock salt. Alright, cool. The weapon is already loaded. Alright, I'm gonna drop you. And I'm gonna see how the rock salt works against... What's it? A gas can. I think we found our chainsaw fuel. M16. Why are you giving me this stuff? The elixir of health. Ooh. Yes. Learn, please. Drop you. Put you. You failed to prepare. Cast it. Whoa, let's go. Oh no. Yeah, it is a healing spell. So that helps. But I don't know how many more. I know I dropped a healing crystal because I didn't have space. I have to find it. Because I don't know how many more uses this has. It doesn't say. This could run out right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, but we did get a couple more uses out of it. What's this? A 30-round clip for the M16 assault rifle. Which is... batteries. 2 1.5 volt batteries. You swap those you swap the batteries with those in the torch. Okay. Those are exhaust. It doesn't tell you those are bad batteries. Okay. Well, I mean, how could you know? Suddenly there's hope. Yes, I need to get I need to find a room with the triangle on it. I mean, I could have an, I mean, I have an M16 clip. Great. It gives me the impression something's there at the corner, but every time I try going near it, it disappears. All right. Can't use the key. That's the second wall safe I've come across. Interesting. We're gonna save, and then... oh wait, no, cancel. And then I'm gonna try shooting that thing with rock salt to see if it does anything. The hell is that? This gun's useless. We learned a valuable lesson today. Hello. Oh God. These doors are all being... oh, what's going on? We are in some serious... yeah, we're dead. Alright, it's a good thing I saved before I entered that room, because that was a room of pure and utter death. Okay, we are... I'll load up number 9. 19, I should say. So we found out the shotgun ink, so great. Well, not as great as I thought it would be. Wait, now that I have the spell, well, I might just keep the flashlight for now. Oh, there it is. Where's my knife? I know I ditched it for something. I think it was this. Oh, this thing takes up how much space? Pfft, it's like a 4x4 item. Oh, yikes. No. No, I can't. I just can't right now. The game is a bit mean. Finite crystals, chance to throw away charges based on meditation skill, chance to throw away stuff again depending on spell level. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit unforgiving. But, I mean, it's still fun. I just gotta remember where I left my knife. Oh, hello. You had no shame scumming casting. Oh, that's actually a good pro tip. They're banging on the door. Take a shot. Huh. Why are they not attacking? Okay, now they're attacking me. Yeah, I got like no XP. That sucks. I think someone's angry. Alright, let's try to find my gun. On my knife. I mean, the knife probably doesn't do anything against these things either, but... Still... Whoops. Okay. Actually, I do want to save and not use this gun. Well, you know what? I do want to try the weapon on this thing. Let's try this. Oh, good. Does nothing. Yeah, okay. Did I write the current? Is it 23 deaths or is it 22? Is it 23? I lost count. Drop you. Get you up. I mean, I guess I'll keep the M16 ammo for now. But yeah. I don't know why that thing didn't attack me. I was like, wait, aren't you gonna attack me now? It's not because I had my back to him. That'd be weird. If it turned out if you have your back to them, they don't attack you. No, that doesn't work. A beam of light shines from the inside of the skull onto the floor. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I can't, I lost the runestone! Is that a, that's not a, I don't know if that's a glitch. I don't know. I want a house with enough space so I can just dedicate an entire room to PS like this. I guess it's a glitch, because now I can't pick up the runestone even though I threw it there. That's fun. Hey there, Spartan, how you doing? Yeah, my back is slightly better, but now I fudged up my right leg. So now I got a bum leg. My wrist hurts. My back is slightly painful. All in all, great. It's been great. So we're gonna put that as a glitch. Can't pick it up. So we're just gonna reload that. I don't think I lost that much. I think I just have to run in that room again and get that note. I think it was this one. Holy crap, there's two of them. If they block the door, that's a problem if they block the door. Alright. Did I ever read this? No. Records of an excavation by Josiah Maitland. 1729. Through ordinary discourse, I learned of secret ways that go into the cellar. Got to go. Oh no, I did read this. I did read this. Okay. Okay. There's the fuse box. I should have saved at the fuse box. You know what? Let's load it up and see if it can heal again. I don't think it'll let me. Alright, let's reload that. Did it after the third one. So I guess we're gonna save scum that until we get the result we want. Ideally first try. Wow. Alright, so there's a chance. Could work. Oof. Let's see, first go, first go! Yayo! Let's go! Save. Damn it, did it again. There we go. Full health, but I'm really low on my mana. This game is too hard not to save scum. I'm not good enough to be able to do this without save scumming. So, oof. Tricky. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Alright. I'm gonna reload and try a different... Because I'm pretty sure I left my knife somewhere there. I think. I need my knife. I need a knife. I need some sort of bladed weapon. Later, suckers. Oh, hell. Later, suckers. All right. God dang it. What is that? Is that holy water? Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot to reload? Oh, I gotta equip it. Ah, get in there. Alright, we got one vial of holy water. Oh boy. That was totally worth it. Same thing. Okay. Guess we're going to the top. Should I go like this, or should I actually roll it back to get back to full health? I mean, it is a holy water. Then again. How do I get back up to the top? That leads to the mausoleum. That leads down there. Oh, look left. All right, thanks. All right, there we go. We're back up. Whoa, I didn't actually explore this. Okay, we're gonna save this as save 20. Nuts. I remember these things will hurt. The freak is that? What? Bulletproof vest? It's not going to help me though, is it? Used by security forces, this Kevlar vest provides effective protection against most firearms. This won't help me against like bladed weapons, or they have to be shooting at me in order for it. But hey, we got it. We got a vest. Cool. It's better than nothing. A magic crystal. Yes, please. I'll take that. You ran up here and died. I did. I recall. I am not alone in this place of evil. In the asylum above, I caught glimpses of a white robed figure clutching an axe. Fear overcame me and I fled rather than investigate further. I will attempt to return there later. Marcus Roberts. Oops. These don't look so safe. Yes. Okay, I got disoriented. It's locked. The number 7 is engraved into the plaque. Okay. You want a pet lurker? The hell will you feed them? Well, I'm in a washroom now. Okay, so... hate it when that happens. What happened? I just clicked on the bath. Oh, it's blood. A pair of sink traps with an aura of evil. Oh, sink taps. A pair of bath taps spotted with blood. A lavatory flush. So that's a seat. The rug has faint traces of blood dried upon it. Can't look at the towel. Can't look at the mirror. Distorted mirror examined. No matter where you stand, this mirror fails to cast a reflection. The light. The light glows coldly within this glass globe. There are traces of dry blood and flesh lodged around the drain hole of the bath. Unknown B shelf. Examine the unknown B shelf. I don't think that was coded properly. Alright. Unknown B shelf. Warped mirror. The reflections cast by the mirror are not quite what they should be. Just some guy chilling and hanging out, scaring you occasionally. I think they sustain themselves by having a tiny oogle at you doing things. Kool-Aid water? Yes, Nightmare. It's Kool-Aid. We're gonna close those taps, though. Almost dead, though. That's not good. I'm actually gonna reload. How much progress did I lose? Not too much. It's not too much. I just got back in 24 deaths. Yeah. We're dying a lot, but we're also, seeing more of the world. Oh, wow. Manitarius, thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. 14 months, wow. Holy crap. Oh, crud. Is it the holy water? I forgot it's the holy water, isn't it? I'm about to die. That's fine. A Colt 10 revolver. The Colt 10 police positive 30 revolver is one of the most common police weapons in the world. It contains 2 bullets. Alright, well, since I dropped... all the ammo I had for it, which was like 1 round. Doesn't really matter. I gotta find that damn room with the triangle. Okay. That worked. What a small dinky amount of mana I got. That's better. I think I'll save that. What am I at now? 23? I don't know why I did S. No. This is an interesting game. I just finished work. Figured I'd see if you're still streaming. What time is it? Okay, it's gonna be 1. I almost lost track. I mean, as hard as the game is, it is fun. Although I will say one huge complaint I'm having with the game is I do wish you could get XP from combat. Load game. No, wait. I already did load it. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Damn it. The hell? There's no blood spot there? Dang it, that was bad. I got distracted by that shiny thing on the floor. It's basically D&D. Your skill just determines hit, miss, successes, failure. Yeah, it's pretty obvious you got to level up that dodge skill. That dodge skill has gotten me out of a lot of sticky situations. Not in this case. There we go. Oh fudge, you can go through things. Oh, this is rough. This is real rough. Alright. I'm gonna reload that. This part is messed up. Until okay, I guess I gotta start using holy water if I want to at least explore it. But there's still other places on this level to go through. Holy crap. It's locked. Another one of those damn runes. Of course I'm not hungry. A bad mistake. I must concentrate harder on the ancient books. While attempting to cast a spell to locate my sister, I inadvertently summoned the fire spawn into the asylum. I cannot control them. I hope the doors continue to hold. Oh wait, I've seen this one. Yes, I think I've seen this one. Yep, I've seen this. Oh cool, you can still put it on the wall even though it's technically not visible. That's cool. What do you do? Can I rest here? I will technically rest here. There's my triangle? What do you mean? This is a triangle? Wait, what? How am I not? It was on a wall you ran past earlier. It was. I was too busy running away. I wasn't paying attention. Damn, where is it? Ow! Don't attack me! I didn't attack you! Damn it! Thing attacked me. Ugh. I gotta get a melee weapon. And then I gotta, like, kite them. Alright. Because ranged weapons are... Can you just hit? No, it won't. You can't... Can you melee attack with a... Like, the butt of a gun? Not like I exactly want to... Man, if this game had more ammo. There it is. There's the triangle. This triangle gives you a pleasant feeling of security. Wait, what? I can't open it? Are you kidding me? And you aren't tired enough anyway, but I need mana back. Isn't that kind of like, hey, you need mana? Oh, whatever. Game's gonna be weird. I might as well make do with it. I did kill those things, but I will save it as a separate save slot. Just in case. On the bright side, if I do end up borking my entire run, it could be, wait, can I talk to you? God damn it. Get back here. Where am I? No, that'll electrify me. Who are you? Why can't I talk to you? With that. Why does it keep doing this? Damn, that's weird. It makes you a little worried that that keeps happening. But we'll save here and we'll just overwrite number 24. Whoops. Not even worth it. I know it's a waste of holy water, but whatever. Chest of drawers examined. This is a chest of drawers. Very astute. This is a perfectly normal lamp. Painting. The painting makes you feel uneasy. A bedroom chair. This statue of a winged demon fills you with foreboding. Oh, boy. That's... I thought it was one of these things, but okay. It's not. Examine the bed. It looks like as though someone or something died in this bed. Can't look at the window. Visible through the window is a dark sky lit by lightning flashes. Nothing on the chair. Okay. So basically I just walked in this room to get hurt. Oh, you think it's double inputting into one of the folders, okay. I think one of the notes is hanging. Alright, this seems to have rectified itself. Albeit temporarily. Save 25. I lost some health on that. Hey, it's a bed. What's this? An oil can. A metal can containing oil. Okay. This is a comfortable looking bed. Can't sleep on it. Rest. How am I not tired enough? Kowalski, I know you're a military man, but this is ridiculous. How are you still active? There's that. I'm just going to call it beholder. That's locked. Oh, I don't have any more holy water, do I? It is real time. We noticed it with the grandfather clocks. It does move, but like real time in the sense every step you take changes, makes time go forward. But yeah, we looked at the grandfather clocks, which told us the time, and it does go. But it is like 2 or 3 in the morning, so how is he not sleepy? I mean, when you're in a haunted house, would you be tired? Son of a... We're back here again. Somehow. Talk to me! Who are you? Just kill me now, get it over with. Get over with. Like, seriously, at this point I'm like, ugh. 26. That shiny thing just keeps driving me towards it somehow. Just want it. But how do I get it? That's the question. Oh, you will be mine. Oh, damn it. Ah! Oh my god. There's a health kit. TV and VCR. A television and video recorder. Examine the books. An extensive collection of books on movies, guides to TV programs, and horror movies are stored on this shelf. Okay. Can't turn on the VCR. A comfortable armchair. Nothing. A comfortable armchair ideally situated for watching television. Examine the cabinet. This cabinet holds old newspapers and TV guides. Alright. I thought you found your knife, or was I wrong? No, I lost. I seem to have lost my knife. I tried upping the DOS box cycle to see if it would make my lady tired, so yeah, it's probably steps. Yeah, it's a step thing. Although the enemies don't act in turn-based, whereas you kind of do. Well, no, not really. I mean, you walk on a grid, but it is real-time combat. If it was turn-based, this would be a lot more, I guess, manageable in a way. How'd you rate this hotel? 11 out of 10. Needs more snacks. There it is. 11 out of 10. Alright, how long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours, and I've barely made any headway. Although I did get some spells, which is nice. Whoops. I may have... Okay, no. Okay, this will be my last go at it for today. Then we'll do this next time. So I don't want to use this save. I think it's not a great save. Let's try 25. Still could have been better. Is this the... No, it's not. I thought it was near the triangle room. 25, 24. What are you, 24? So I know there's a med kit there. I still have... Okay, I still have a... I have a question. Nope, it's not. It's not right. That was funny. Holy crap, you are in the military, sir. How are you not killing this thing? Oh, that was funny. Does anyone know the average play time for this? I have no idea. I'm doing more hits with my fists, which are like at 0. It's pretty funny. I just need to find a knife. I blew through all my ammo. Oh, for goodness sakes. Was there any point in even using holy water against these things? Maybe. I don't even know what that noise is. Am I getting hit? I don't see my health going down. By the way, the reason I'm not, like, spamming attack is because I do have, like, a stamina bar in a way. Or an accuracy bar, I think that's what it's called. Okay, so I'm getting damaged. Very slowly. But I am punching it. Very slowly. Maybe you can hold it. I can't believe it. What's that? Is that a key? Oh my god. I've done more killing with my fist than I have with any weapon in this game. What? What is going on? It's a fist run. He is. He's getting his money's worth right now. Gun skill is like my highest out of my dexterity, which is not saying much, but I should just up dodge again. Or meditation. Oh, we can't. Never mind. I have the punch buff. Oh. Is it the punch buff? I thought it was for any weapon. It was just punching? Alright. I will save. Because this is... Even though this is a stupid save. If I had known that, I was just... Why did I do that then? Huh, that's a door. Can't just walk through it. Hey, look at that. 38 revolver. For a gun I did not pick up. Oh, there we go. I will drop this. There we go. I should have 2 more bandages left. Nope. Hey, there's another spell here. Hey, another holy water. Oh, it's just a book. The Devil's Art, a popular text on occult artifacts. A fascinating collection of occult artifacts is said to be in Winthrop House, Longport, New England. The collection was begun in the mid-17th century by Hildebrand Winthrop, but was scattered when the local peasants looted and set fire to the house in 1699. Fortunately, the collection was restored and improved upon by the eccentric Victorian explorer Miles Mayhew. In 1841, Mr. Mayhew had an entire floor of the house turned into a museum of esoterica. The museum has been maintained by all subsequent owners of the house, but sadly is not open to visitors. According to occult tradition, the items comprising the collection offer the ultimate protection against dark forces. Interesting. No. It's just lore. Good old lore. Excuse me. Drop. Gimme. 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 Thank you. Okay. What the heck is that? The Cult of Melchior. Dated 1790, this painting depicts one of the abominable rituals performed by the Cult of Melchior. Revolver speed load, of course. When I get ammo for the gun I had, I just realized I dropped it. Of course. If I click on it, this thing pops up, doesn't it? Oh, I can click on it. Doc Knuckle Brawler will rip out the monster's heart and show it to them before dropping and stepping all over. Yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen. More likely, I'm gonna run while urinating myself. Yeah, this is a secret. Save 28. I'll save this as 29. Oh, fun. Hey, lights are on. Hey. More of that. There we go. Save. And what do we have here? A key. Nice. This hurt me last time, didn't it? Does not fit. Whoa. The edges of the semi-precious gemstone are chipped. This could be used for the painting on the first floor. So now I have to drop something else. What is going to have to be... Okay, I don't have any idea where I can find an M16 right now. Oh, you're blocking it. You I will take. Okay. Whoa. The lights flickered here. For a second there, I thought the power was about to go out. I mean, maybe that's my cue to stop playing now. Museum plaque. The plaque reads Shuriken. Oh, really? It's in my hand now? Did I not have something else in my hand before? What the hell do I do with this? What the hell? Oh, I'm getting pulled back. What's going on? Oh, we gotta move backwards. All right. I meant to throw. You gotta walk backwards. Okay. It's a good thing I can throw, but I used up all my holy water again. Now it's working. Oh. Okay, unlocked. Let's read this. Surveyor's Report, Winthrop House, 3rd of October, 1922. Built in 1639, the property originally consisted of 2 floors and a basement. In 1665, a number of secret areas were supposedly added onto the basement. I've been unable to find these areas. The 3rd museum and 4th floors were added in 1727. In 1730, a tunnel is said to have been built, connecting the secret ways to natural caves below the house. Again, I am unable to verify this. In 1780, a fifth floor was added. There is presently no access to this floor. Finally, in 1861, the third floor was converted into a private asylum. It is surprising how many period features are still in evidence throughout the property. Who the... What kind of numbskull? Wow, Nightmare, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Oh, what is that? A baseball bat! No, it's a club weapon. I didn't level up club. Whatever, it's better than nothing. Give it to me. A baseball bat? A baseball bat? Oh no. It's not the right door. I have to look at the mini map because it may not be apparent, but I am getting pushed back, so you have to walk in reverse. In order to get through some of these puzzles. No. You know what? I think I can save it here and call it a night. We'll save it on 30. Yeah. Surprisingly, I'm not dead. Alright, but like I'm not in great shape. My health is at half. I have no mana. I have a baseball bat, which, as you can tell, I mean, I have club. I have some club ability. So at least I got a melee weapon. So I guess we'll resume this next time. But, let's save the layout, just in case. Once again, we'll save that as main. And we'll quit the game. Whew. Well, remember, here are the other Microprose entertainment games you can play. Grand Prix, Fields of Glory, Dogfight, and ATAC. None of which I've ever played. I've only ever played like XCOM, Transport Tycoon, Master of Orion. Wait, Master of Orion was Microprose? Yes. 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 Yes, it was. Command HQ. Rex Nebular and the Cosmic Gender Bender. I played that. Pirates. The original. But not those titles. Civilization, yes. Civilization, yes. Of course. I have Civilization still, boxed. It's not here. No, it's not here. But yeah. Darklands, I have tried it. That's very hard. Never finished it. Never even tried really getting really into it. It seems really complicated. But I definitely do want to try it out one day on stream. But yeah, that was our first look at the Legacy, Realm of Terror. So far, it's very hard, very unforgiving, but I'm still liking it. As long as I can up that dodge skill, maybe I can get through it and maybe we can finish it without encountering too much fighting. But I am going to have to level up something because I know for a fact there's going to be a boss fight. There's got to be some sort of boss like enemies. You got to fight something. So I'm going to have to do some fighting at some point, even though there makes no even though it's no experience, just to get them out of the way, if anything, because you can't keep dodging. It's really frustrating at times. And I do like to beat up stuff. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with this. Anything else? I think I'm gonna read like a FAQ or something. Something about it. Some sort of FAQ. At least I got the healing spell. I got a healing spell. So if I can get mana back, I'm really don't want to keep using that healing crystal. Oh, not that, the meditation crystal, I should say. I don't want to keep meditating off that crystal. So hopefully I can find some room to rest. Hopefully the game will decide, hey, you're tired now. Go heal. Here, go heal yourself. Even just reading the text in Darklands was hard. Yeah. Hey there, Washa, by the way. How you doing? But I'm just gonna look up an FAQ. Maybe watch a YouTube playthrough, just to get a handle on it. Because this is not like a traditional dungeon crawler. It's not like an Eye of the Beholder type of situation where I can feel my party getting stronger the longer I play it, or the more I grind on the enemies. No, this is like dodge. It's like dodgeball rules here. Get the hell out of there. Fun fact, I taught myself how to hex edit just so I could hack Darklands and beef up my character so I could beat the game. Some skills are just traps. Well, that's the thing. I guess that's the fun part about the game, finding it out which doesn't work, which works, which doesn't. All I know is heal works. Healing works. And you know what? I mean, honestly, given the fact that there's so many spells, I'm not really going to be concerning myself. Like, if there is maybe an attack spell which works, maybe I'll use that. But it looks like I'm just going to be using something to defend myself with, like something to buff up my stat. Heal. That looks like to be the one I'll be using the most. And, yeah, we'll see where the rest goes. It's kind of like those games that you spec a certain weapon type, then has no good ones of that type. Well, I'll see how it goes. It's still early on, and who knows? Maybe I'll have a different experience than you did. But yeah, that's it for today. I'll be back on Wednesday. We're not done yet, though. Oh my gosh. Necro, thank you for gifting the sub to Sig Corsac. That's very kind of you. Sig, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, thank you. I'm enjoying it, even though like it is a bummer I can't attack anything. But still. You just hit 30,000 med kits you wanted to celebrate. Well, congratulations. Hopefully I can figure out more stuff to use those med kits on. And hey there, Hannah. But we're not done yet. There's still more to do. We still have a post game. And for the post, I did make an update. So I thought about because I was like, after the last game, after Beyond a Steel Sky, I was like thinking, okay, Summoners after the Legacy, and I don't know what to play next. But I figure it's time that I start like doing different types of genres of games. And, let's see what's fun and what's not. So with that in mind, here's what's upcoming. So we'll be playing an RPG, Summoner, as I've mentioned before. And after that, we'll be going to another dungeon crawler, which is an actual dungeon crawler, Anvil of Dawn. I've had it for a while. I've been wanting to play it. But I guess it's as good as time as any. And after that, we're moving to the world of Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. As some of you may know, Sam Fisher was just announced for Rainbow Six Siege, so you now know that we're never getting a Splinter Cell game, so I might as well get that out of the way and move on. And after that, we're moving on to the Legend of Cryandia point-and-click series. I'll be playing all 3 games in that series. I have one of them in the box. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. And then after that, it will be Full Spectrum Warrior, 10 Hammers. I played Full Spectrum Warrior on my Windows PC, my Windows Pentium 4 PC, and it worked. It was fun until I finished the game and then the hard drive stopped working. So we're gonna play this on my new computer, and hopefully it doesn't cause the same problem with the sequel. Yeah, so Armada still I'm having a little bit of an issue with, so that's why it's still being planned, it's still being worked on. I've also added Noctropolis to plan for the future. That is like a comic book type of point and click. I do have a demo of it on my PC Gamer demos, but I never played it until I tried testing it. It's different. It's very different. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done